He needs a beating, miss. That's what he needs, a good beating. That's what that boy needs, yes, sir? A good beating. Watch my real people, children.
Just a brief memorandum of understanding. We're not talking here about a fully fledged peace deal. So initially what we're talking about here is maybe an extension
We're
of
not
the
though, miss,
ceasefire,
right?
the opening
You
up
need a good
of the
beating,
Strait of
this boy.
Hormuz,
Watch my real people, children.
the end of the US blockade of US ports. But what's not clear is how all the other difficult stuff is deferred until future, as in when sanctions are going to be lifted on Iran, what might Iran promise about its nuclear ambition?
And in Jesus, we've been called today, and you know that woman, the wicked woman, right? The wicked woman is Sophia. Wicked is it? Now she's telling, oh, I don't want to go to court now. I want to do it on the screen. So you want to tell your lies now on the screen. Well, them said the camera doesn't lie, so we can't have you in front of the camera. So the camera will be portraying lies, right? So what you need to do is put your big girl panties on, put your blouse on, and put your dress on, and come to court and continue telling the lies that you've been telling all this time. Even going around to certain ads around here and saying, go against him. And they said, no, we're not doing it. I said, thank you guys, yeah, because they're all speaking now. So no, you need to go to court and tell people why you wrote this nonsense about me as well, hating white people and hating vulnerable people. Now you need to come in, because that's your statement that you gave to the judge, and he found me guilty and charged me £1,700, and somebody paid it for me, and I'm going to bring in a receipt. And this is because of this woman here. So you need to come to court and explain why I am antisocial, criminal behaviour order, and all these other things. Because this is wickedness, and Father now is revealing wickedness, because you must tell the truth, because the sky is true and the ground is true, and when you do unrighteousness, you perish in unrighteousness. Now, to tell lies on Yahuwah and his son, yeah, is abomination, and to every action there's a reaction. Did you get pleasure from it? Now you're going to get the pain, because I didn't get pleasure from it. I got bleeding pain, so now I'm getting the pleasure, and so do people around here as well, right? Because we didn't realize you were so spiteful around here. The stuff that you do to me and others around here, right? But where's your house? Where's your car? Where's your 3 motors? Where's your farm? No, you're in a council place, so you're not who you think you are. So stop bullying the vulnerable people around here, because you're nothing. You ain't even got your own business. So you're nothing. You ain't even got your 3 houses, one on the way. You ain't even got your own farming stuff. You ain't got nothing. You're here. So stop bullying the vulnerable people here, right? Again, let me remind you, you have nothing. Normal white people slap you. You have nothing. So stop bullying the vulnerable people who you may seem lower than you. With your spitefulness, you're too spiteful. With everything you see you want or you break, you're too spiteful. Only children do that. You're growing up, see ya? And that energy, it's all the way around here. It just frightens people. It's not nice. People got a lot of this stuff, and you still messing around with people's stuff. Leave this stuff and put your scheme in to get this stuff taken. Because you're spiteful. You're growing up, grandma, and you're behaving like this. Spiteful. Bring back the warden. Because when the warden was here, this behaviour wasn't going. But when there's no order here, you got all those rotten sons here with their rotten behaviour and their fair behaviour. Damn tramp. And their 666 private number plate behaviour cars. You're a damn tramp. But there's a light on it now. There's a light on it now. Because we're not devil children, we're children of Yahuwah.
A rare glimpse of hen harriers performing their courtship display. The RSPB says recorded attacks have fallen, but argues prosecutions alone are not enough. It wants game bird shoots licensed, so estates could lose licenses where there's strong evidence of illegal killing, even without a criminal conviction. Shooting organisations say licensing would penalise responsible estates and risk conservation work. But bird campaigners say the irony is stark. Britain is spending public money bringing back birds of prey, such as these.
Bad despitefulness, right? You're still plotting now to get me homeless. You still got to pay for what you give me, everything. Kind of false pretense of playing music. So it needs to come to court to be properly ironed, because this is wickedness, and you're doing this to other millions of people as well. So when they hear this, they draw strength from it, because that organisation is getting dismantled, because all it's good for is hurting humanity. That's all it's good for, nothing else. doesn't like good behaved children at all, no matter how they want to dress it up. When you undress it, they don't like good behaved children. So we push it in their face more politely, and that's what kills them. Because we're not going to, we don't know how to do that unless you hit us. That's different. But until now, we ain't got time to go on your level and it's too beautiful, the sun is shining. I need to save my energy, the sun in it, the sun. And the sun's got nothing to do with climate change, beautiful people. The sun is coming to burn you, Rasta. Those who it's coming to burn, it burns. Those it's coming to kiss and molest, it kisses and molests. The sun saw everything you've done. And you took the sun's day. Father gave the sun a whole day. Right? But it's so important. And then you, Christian, come and take the sun's day and then come and call it Christian. Rasta, it's you the sun come to burn, you know. It's you. Now, you ain't got no melanin. Right? You ain't got no melanin. And you need melanin to survive outside. They didn't tell you that, but did they? And then you need to make up with the sun because you've been abusing the sun. Sorry, Grandma, calling it all sorts of nigger and gollywog and black bastard name. And the sun is melanin. Yeah, damn tramp. They didn't tell you that, did they? Well, I'm telling you. Be nice to the sun and it won't burn you. You damn tramp. The sun has feelings. It is spiteful.
no gain. So let yourself go, 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 go. As you sail along the sea, I'll be here in me. Oh, what happy we would be. Say no, you never leave. You and me. Let me take you by the hand, yeah. Lead you to the land. Where the milk and honey flow, yeah. So let yourself go, 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 go. Alright, I go, go, go. Let me take you by the hand. Lead you to the land. Where the milk and honey flow, yeah. So let yourself go, 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 go. As you sail along the sea, I'll be you and me. Oh, what happy we would be. So lonely memories. You and me. Let me take you by the hand, yeah. Lead you to the land. Where the milk and honey flow, yeah. So let yourself go, 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 go. Only you could understand. Let me be your man. And every time you show me spend, straight on to Jerusalem. But your love is my love and my love is your love. Baby, your love is my love and my love is your love. I can't wait. I go, go, go. Only we could make it clear.
Say what?
Let me be your man. And every time you show me respect, freak down your back down. Let me take you by the hand. Lead you to the land. Where the milk and honey flow, yeah. So let yourself go, 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 go. Oh, I had it. Happy with me. Say no, say I'm sorry.
What she say? What she say?
You're watching me because I told you a lot. And if you can't even though I need to try. Here is my confession. I'm about to make you when you please to forgive me. It's just the words that make them wanna live. Am I? I'm sorry. If I sin, because I told
Yeah, like that.
You don't like good children, right? I don't tell you this until you admit it to me, right? You and Satan children, until you admit it to me, you don't like good children. You're fun and you show off like you like decency. You're too light. That's how you capture people, Rasta. When they think you're half decent, and then they capture you, and then after you get them suck on you, like the vampire, dodo, right? But you know what it is, guys? It's spiteful. You know when you're I don't, but spiteful. You know the stuff that spiteful can make you do? Rasta. How did it come to me? I don't know, done. Just walking around and talking to the neighborhood and all come to the same conclusion. Spiteful. When people are just jealous or you don't need them or nothing like that, no, they gotta do spiteful things to let you know that they're in charge. You're not in charge of nothing, Dan, you stupid, idiotic idiot. You can't even close the gate when you take your flipping car out. So how can you be in control of anything? You damn tramp. Yo, yeah, man. What you so-called kings, self-titled kings, what you need to realize, self-titled king, you got to be a self-titled king by brutalizing the people and coming up with trick schemes to trick the people. But what's happening now? The people are waking or woken up. That's what's happening now, sister. And they're realizing that system never not once liked you or me. They're realizing it now. So what's he gonna do now? Right? What's he gonna do now? He's gonna take his toys away now. Watch and see, Rasta. You stay there. You have no idea. What about spiteful? Spiteful will be asking for help because spiteful sits on its own. Because your leaders will leave you. We're not talking about these puppets here. We're talking about Satan's children, right? Because they don't like you anyway. The Torah, right? So you've just been used and abused and you can't even see it and get yourself out of it because you ain't got no balls, man. And then now we're finding out you're spiteful. Doodle. Doodle. The curtains are getting removed, it's all this slowly. And we find, yes, Rasta. How old are you? That's it. These are grown-ups, you know. You know, grandma and grandpa with his behaviour spiteful. You haven't grown, that's why. Nobody didn't show you no attention when you was growing up. So you become spiteful and jealous and want to break people's things when they're not looking. What about Little John Ginger? When they're not looking. This is the mentality. When they're not looking. This is the mentality of decent children, decent disabled, decent vulnerable. Oh, they fly on you like poo-poo. Because they can make money off you, they can survive, they don't have to do the basics, too hard for them, too hard for them. Too hard for them. Here we go, you're in the foolish platform, right? When they start talking reality, you'll never put your wall inside. I told you already, TikTok, I told you already, Dan. We don't need you, I told you already. And that platform, I keep telling you, is run by Esau. Modern Israel bought that about a month or 2 months ago. Letting you just to stop people from talking the truth. That's what he got caught saying, right? They're a joke, those sons, they're a joke. Father's dismantling it with the heat as well. He's showing how red he's turning with a little bit of heat. They're a joke, the skin still starts beating there. It's extra. You got that spiteful. That's why you lost your melody. You're too spiteful. It could not be easy to cry. Now the people may be. But now you're going to lie. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take the sin away from you. When someone
gone. You the real, you've been confused. Like a lady, you. Someone gonna take, someone gonna take, someone gonna take you away from you. And when someone takes, you're not gonna break. Every time you no longer be true. It's not night. Worries. Those things when you just my baby. Love. And send them astray. Never lay me astray. What she believe in everywhere she stays. But you're gonna be. See? Those pretty lies you don't believe me. I'm on my own and you still wanna control. It could not be me to cry. Now there is no maybe. Gotta look at yourself. But now you know you lie. See? Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take that girl away from you. And when someone takes that heart, you are so great. Right. And you will do just like I do. Ain't that a good thing? Come on. No, listen this. Listen this. That you came along and now. Listen this. Rasta. Good evening and welcome and hi. Let me fix that. You mess around with me one more time and I go on a different platform. Right? Because you're not dealing with a child, Rasta. You do this to me one more time and I go on a different platform, mister. Because you're taking a piss now, because there's no bad words or none. And you want to come with your stupid control. Anyway. Yeah, guys. Russ. Hi. Big up. Salute. Yo, guys, hear this. Real talk. Times are going to get wicked. They're getting wicked already. Times are getting wicked. Right? So maybe we might need to do the house tonight. You know, the Jesus house tonight. We might need to do that tonight. Because times are getting wicked. And all over America, they're telling you this. Because the earth is changing on them now. Big time. Big time. They're seeing stuff where they're just praying in front of them. Because they cannot believe what they're seeing. The earth is changing on them. And they're showing you these things, but we're in some real serious times, guys. Nothing to be frightened of because it's going to happen. Whether you're frightened or whether you're not, it's still going to happen. We're in some real serious times, though. Trust me on that. So we need to get prepared, though. We need to get prepared, guys. Alright, one more time. Oh! The friends when you just look at the way. And it's never lead me astray. But you believe in every word she says. But you're gonna fail. The pretty life you don't believe. What goes up has to come back down. It could not be me. What's the down? Eventually it must come to light. Don't forget. Now there is no maybe. But now you know you lie. Hands up, all truth tellers. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take. Someone's gonna take the girl away from you. And when someone takes, your heart gonna break. And you will do just like I do. And I can feel it. These kind of good things, but they can't show it to you. You're too spiteful. But you came along and now she's gone. You the real, it's a confused. You wanna be spiteful?
King can't afraid. Stop raping people's children. Idiot. Here comes the alibis.
Running away from all the love. Don't know what you're missing. Lots of tenderness and caring. Mr. Hidden Love. Mr. Hidden Love. Oh, like a fool, heaven's is full. Just be ready and get me cool. Oh, Mr. Hidden Love. Mr. Hidden Love. And we got no time to spend. Don't know why you care. Oh, Mr. Hidden Love. Mr. Hidden Love. I don't know what you feel. Oh, no. I don't know what you feel. No, I don't know what you feel.
Mr. Hits and Run, why don't you like an equal conversation, huh? Why have we always got to set people up? Huh? Why? We are coming after you, just for truth. We are definitely coming after you. And you as well, TikTok. And you as well, TikTok. And you as well. And you as well. You're pathetic though. Right? You do not control humanity. Humanity controls itself. Not your bully sons. They don't even have to make their bed in this. They don't even have to cook food to keep themselves going consistently. And you'll soon find out, bro, because this is what's going on now. Everything's getting stripped. You stay there. Huh. Right? Because your sons are too ungrateful. Right? They think they need £5 million to live. You know, and they should have £5 million because they're a politician, or they just think that they're it, or they're a sir and they're lord, and they should. But we must live on what, a couple of £100 every month. But they must have, and this is the people's money to run it. And even when you do get this money, right? Me say, the politician, right? The Scottish one, right? He's spending that, excuse me, £300 weight on salt grinders. You know, this salt grinder, £300 weight. There's more. The pen, not even a Parker pen. You know, the phone tin. How much? £1,600. No, I do apologise. £16,000. The pen, and it's not even. He stole it from the people. These people, Rasta. No, tell the truth. All they do is steal. Tell the truth, man. All they do is steal, rob, lie, steal. Crafty Council. And then when you do have a chance to get them, now they want to hide behind a screen. When they orchestrated all this, went to court first themselves in a kangaroo court. Now they're going to a proper court. Now they want to give lying evidence behind the camera. Now you want to infect the camera. No, it says the camera never lies. Now if you go behind it, you're going to start infecting the camera. No, no. Come out in front so people can see your energy and see that you're a wicked witch, Sophia. You started all of this, so you have to finish it. You'll stay there. Not to mention the misery you put me through, right, and scaring the people around here to go with what you want them to go with. You'll stay there. It's a syndicate of spitefulness. Running away from all the fun. It's spiteful. Don't know what you're missing. Lots of tenderness and caring. It's the hidden one. It's the hidden one. Oh, it's like a fool who can't take this fool. Just be ready and get me cool. Oh, it's the hidden one. Yeah, it's the hidden one. I got no time to stay. Don't know why you care. Oh, hidden one. It's the hidden one. I don't know what you feel. Newsflash. Newsflash. Breaking news. No. Dedication to all new followers of Yeshua, Jesus. This is all for the Jesus. We're not talking about that Roman fool, yes sir. Right? No, dedication to all Jesus followers, like the real ones, because we know something's coming now. And everyone's talking about we can get all this food and we can get this and we can get that. But I don't hear them talk about Jesus or Father. Then we can do this and we can do that. And we can get this and we can, and still, I can't. Let me just cut you short. You know, let me just cut you short. Who do you think's doing all this? Who? Who do you think's doing it? Who? Who do you think's doing all this? Who? Let me just leave you with that. Because you must think these sons have got power. You must think Satan's got power. Let me ask you again. Who do you think's doing all this? Running away from all the fun. What if? Don't know what you're missing. Always complaining. Lots of tenderness and caring. It's the hidden one. It's the hidden one. Oh, like a fool, haven't been to school. Just be ready and get me cool. Oh, it's the hidden one. Yeah, it's the hidden one. I got no time to stay. Don't know why you there. Oh, hidden one. It's the hidden one. I don't know what you feel. No. Mr. Hiller, that's Dennis, guys. Boy, let's just take a little 2 minutes and just see how everyone's doing. Good evening, welcome, and hi. Beautiful children. How are we doing? You know, I'm not really man, I looked at the camera, but you know, I'm really nice. So, how was your day, man? Me know it hot. It's not hot, it's hot. How was your day, guys? Right, I've been telling plenty of people what the flag they know. You know, I'm seeing people see me the flag. You're damn right. Plenty of people see the flag. It's a T. It works. It's damn right. It works, mate. So wait, it works. I see someone doing it. No, 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 not this. No, no. Just this and this. Not this. Not these. No. Just this. No. Do that like that. That's better. And do, yeah, you can do that. Not, no. No. The children trying to wind me up. It says, T, I'm a Wednesday, but how did you know I was going to say that next? I'm a Wednesday. I hear next child say, I'm a Friday, baby. Just stop it. Do. Right. Well, seems to be working. So what we need to do now, we need to go on the Jesus of Nazareth. This is where we need to go now, because people are frightened. People are very frightened out there. This is the time. Not to be frightened, though. Not to be frightened. Nonsense. And the system is making you frightened. They're going to take the peace in a minute as well. So you need to have a solid foundation. Not to be frightened. Right? And they're not getting the food. And yeah, that's part of it. And home, that's part of it, yeah. Right? But the main part is the nostril. Right? And maybe we might talk about this tonight, it depends how the energy goes. But the nostril, and the nostril is Jesus and Yahuwah. That's the nostril. That is the most important part of it all. Right? Not that there be lights, right? Because it's coming to destroy the light. Beautiful children, right? And you don't even know who is who. But you got the people who are coming to destroy are actually inside you. Right? And this is what we're going to try and do, connect you to that. That's what we're going to try and do. And that's how you get away from all this nonsense. Not getting all this money to buy food, and that helps. But that's not the issue. The issue is the Jesus. He's coming back to damage people, guys. And he leaves you little footprints. But you can't read the footprints because it's supposed to be a little here and a little there, right? Line for line. But these fools are reading it like a novel. And they always get to squeeze in the Jesus bit and give you some money. Well, I want to the 10% and all that. Why? Because Jesus will bless you. I'll have a word with you when you give me the money, and it will bless you. Now that's blasphemy, guys. Come on. Right? Okay, you ain't got no power. You've got more power than him to go and ask for anything than he has. And you don't need to go through him. Right? When you've got this thing inside you already. And this is what they're not telling you. These dreamers and Pinocchios. You damn tramp. Right? So, in this troubling time that's coming, the only way to have a smooth ride, because we can't stop it no matter what happens, people, children. It's not about can we stop it and get frightened. It's not about getting frightened, because whether you get frightened or whether you get militant, it's still going to happen. You're with me now, innit? You're with me. Alright, let's play a song then, because you're with me now. And this is a serious thing though. So you have to subtly, so you can't say it all at once, because you have to get it. Because who knows, tomorrow it might start. It might start, and when it starts, you know, because you'll hear the trumpet first. Weird. Now, that's like my sound system, if you'd have heard it when I was outside. But that's like 100 times that. When you hear the trumpet, everything's sheer. Then you know it's a dance. And the noise alone will cripple you in fear. Just the noise of it. Oh man, stop it. The noise. That's not mentioning the great storm as well. Right? And I heard it today, you know, it comes in 4 winds. Why? It comes in 4 winds, right? And the wind is the Ruah. Remember, it comes in 4 winds. The wind is more dangerous than any of their weapons that they think they've got. The wind. The Ruah. That's the next Ruah. The wind. The thing inside you is the Ruah. But we're disconnected to it. So now we're going to try and get connected to it. And that's when all this nonsense comes and you've got this thing connected, your lights up. So when they're coming, they're going past you. Why? Because your lights on. Do. And their lights are not on. The damn tramp. Because they're coming for you, you silly sausage. It's you they're coming for. You're too lying. Yeah. A lot got revealed today about Randy. I had it enough. I had it enough. No. No, when they get a child, right, and a child is spiteful, that is one thing. But you know the worst that you can get, guys, is when grown-ups are spiteful. I mean, the evilness that comes out of the thoughts of their spitefulness is unbelievable. Why? Because they got left behind. That's why. This is why they're spiteful, because they got left behind. Because elders don't behave like that. Elders are meant to teach you and show you the graciousness they've had in life. But when you find an elder, right, who is spiteful, they are extremely wickedly dangerous in the mind. Wickedly. And this is what's being revealed now. And now you don't want to come and reveal yourself to the people. After all this time, you're finding out now it's you. Father's revealing it now. And you still want to hide behind a camera now and tell more lies. Damn, damn, damn. Wicked. That's wicked. That's wickedness for breakfast, lunch, tea, and dinner. This is wicked. I'm a big child, right? I like happy people. I like happy people. I like serious people. Not spiteful. Not grudgeful. Not envious. Right? But emotion. That's your emotion. Right. The boy likes milk tray. Wish it up. You don't have to have free there. You need you behind there. You're not down. System. We have one such a happiest life. Persecute people. They're not even so bad about it. Where's that? Only for men. I know. Since when men are building, huh? So what are you going to hospital for men for? Shame. Yo, hey, this system has no respect for woman. Right? And if you have no idea how to show it us, apart from, wait. Apart from, what time was it? I'm sorry, dude. What time was it? Where's she go? You're protected. You are, you're protected. You're not an example of the wrong responsible. No, sir. Right? Where is your emperor? You're not a queen, you're not a king. Where is your emperor and empress? Huh? So royal? Wait. Where she go? Shine on. Right? But people want the realness done, right? Fed up of lies done. They want to see something mystical. Right? They're fed up with a damn robot. Trying to excite us with a robot. Wait, the new app. And guess who's behind the new app? Some next barlid. Yeah, you've never seen him so happy. You never seen him so content, like he knows what he's on about. Yeah, the damn robot. That's what he knows about. He didn't even have to make his bed, but he knows everything about the robot. The damn tramp. You ask him about humanity. What's humanity? Ask him anything about the robot. Why, you can't shut him up. Can't shut him up. Damn tramp. Cannot shut him up. But humanity? What's that, he says. The damn tramp. And if it's too technical, I'll leave it to the missus. Oh, please, do. The tramp. I have no idea. But that's the mindset. That is the mindset. And then when he can't get what he wants, beats her up. Now we've got kids raping and murdering kids. And the judge said, let him go. Why? Because he's a kid. Well, I mean, what sense did your system make then? How are we teaching the children when they're raping children? And we're saying, let him go. Let him go. Just let him go. Let him go. No punishment. No, let him go. And so you have an outcry from the public, and you're like, oh no, let's have a look again. What do you mean, let's have a look? The boy raped 11 different times, the boy done rape, or 11 sections of rape the child done. The child is 13, going on 14. The child raped a 13-year-old child and brought a knife up to arrest her, him and his mate. And they put it on the internet, miss, right? So what's going on, guys, is this. The same way how they got American boys to think it was good to call your woman all these sort of stuff and disrespect your community and make money from it. The same way they do it with children. They're brainwashing children. They're putting a spell on children as young as possible to then do that sex nastiness. But wait, we'll make you a superstar. How? Put it on the internet and I'll make you a megastar. And this is what's happening. And this sort of nonsense that you see going on. You'll always see the children with their phone. And then what's the first thing they do? Putting it on the more graphic it is, the better kids go and do it. And this is the command they have. This is the command they have. There is nothing graphic you can show your child, right, that the child hasn't seen already. You'll see that and go, ah! And your child will look at it like that. Straight, same face. Because the child's already been indoctrinated, the children, already. And the system, right, shush man. Thank you. And the system backs it. Now today proves it. You have to have a public outcry to go and relook at that sentence again. Because the judge is in weird. How do you think the children learn that? How do you think they learn that? Is the system teaching it that? And then when they go in front of the system says, no, it's a child. And you still can't see it. Rasta, the child raped 11 different times and came with a knife and put it on the internet. I mean, what more? No, we can't put why he's a child. I mean, Rasta. Until public outcry, you know, oh, and the judge needs to be sacked. Right? And this is what's going on, right? You're not correcting our children, you're not correcting the behaviour of humanity. You're letting all that evil slide through like it's nothing. Like, you know, it's just the way it is. It isn't just the way it is. Not at all. You damn tramp. And that is a disgusting for a 13-year-old child. You patting him on the back and telling him to put it on the internet. And he does it. Because it's a child. Its brain doesn't stop growing until it's 25. So no matter if his balls are dropped, he's still a child. For God's sake, man. I have no idea, bro. Children cannot be raping children done. And then no consequences. From the state as well. The state. That's the problem done. That damn state. It ain't the state raising children. And there is a state. These same failing sons. Who are under the protection of Esau. This is why this woman here could do all her nonsense. But now Esau's left her. And now she wants to go behind the screen. But when Esau was with her, she was so bold. Oh, she was so bold. Bolder than the brass. That's right, Vanessa. And now you've got to carry on being bold. See it to the end. See that lie, because it caused a lot of damage now, that lie did. A lot of damage. And Father's not letting you and that crippled son get away so easy. I can guarantee you that, love. He's been saving this time. And you haven't apologised to Uncle Mervyn. There's plenty of things you've done, love. Plenty, plenty. Because you've got no respect for British people. And this is your own writing, not me saying this. Because they thought it was me who said all that. It was you. That's the... You're still there. I know you want to hide behind what camera? You're still there. And you don't want to apologise. You're still there. Not to me, to Uncle Mervyn. Pushing past him, getting him to sign your rubbish. Getting him to go along with your nonsense to get rid of me. And he stood firm. He said, do one. But you frightened him. Well, you didn't. You shaked him up. You didn't frighten him. You just shook him up in his own house. That's not on, man. And you still haven't apologised. And you will Rasta, you're not hiding behind no camera. The least decent thing you can do is go and apologise, woman. The man is 95. He might not even be here. Father might take him home. And you didn't apologise. Yo, you're going to cripple you, darling. But he's going to do it to your son. To let you realise to appreciate his children, his sons. You stay there. I don't need my mum to look after me. That's a curse, that son is, darling. It's a curse. He cannot look after himself. It's a curse. That's because you're a wicked woman. And when you walk, that child was a problem when it come out. You can tell by the way you walk. It was a curse, darling. And we know about this thing, because we're spiritual. Because when you pass away now, when Father rip your ass and kill your bumper clout, right? Who's going to look after that sick thing? The state? Where's its father? Why are you in your own country? What the hell? Who are you anyway? Huh? You're still there. You put your first and second name on that paper. You're wrong. You should have put your second name. Because British people are detectives. What should I call them? Stop it. I'm just saying, Satan. Right? Be careful what you wish for. Because you've been doing all this to me. But I just said, well, I just put myself on the camera. Since this house is already cameraed up. You already cameraed my whole home. So we think, just do the same thing and tell people what's really going on. And now you don't want to play the game. You don't want to come on camera now. I mean, you don't want to come out on the court now. You want to go on camera. You're not going on camera. You cause too much damage, Sophia. Way too much damage. And then you've got that behaviour out here in the community as well. Nah, man. You're not even British now. No. Right? British people I know are not British. They behave themselves when they're in other people's country. They respect other people's country. And they would never push down indigenous 95-year-old. It's just not heard of, man. And then you're swanning around here with no apology. Are you letting Rasta? You will apologise, darling, I promise you. You will. You will. I remember his birthday's next year. We want to apologise before his birthday because he might not see at 96. Papa might say, let me take my son. Let me take him with me now. So you better make sure, you damn tramp. No mannerism. And this is an old people's block. You're not old, right? So you must respect the old people's block because it's an old people's block we're in. But you want to swan around with your bad manners. And that crippled son of yours. It's 50s and over. It's an old people's block. You ain't got the maturity to be here. You damn tramp. You respect the women and the elderlies here. This is their dance. You damn tramp. They don't need you to tell them how to run it. They can do it themselves. They've been doing it before you was even born, you damn tramp. He's got no manners. The sisters. We all come out the sisters time. We didn't even know nothing until the sisters come and show us how to do stuff. Don't forget that. Now your balls are dropped, you want to take her place. No, you don't, man. Her name is Eve, not Steve. Miss, tell him. She says, my name is Eve, not Steve. There it is. You damn tramp. In vex. You always breathe in vex. Stay out of the women's lane. Stay in your own lane. It's too hard in it, being a man. You damn tramp. You damn tramp. Right, let's go. doesn't know. Oh, damn. They're not just enjoying yourself, do they? You want to have control of you enjoying yourself. How many times do you perfect? Right? I am not your side. I belong to your viewer, not your dead system. Right? Because of the sun. Right? Always want to control good children. Always. And if you can't, then you become your spiteful life. Right? Stop panicking first. You can't receive nothing. You're panicking now. Evil children. I'm teaching this thing now. Reach about children. We can't do anything if we're panicking. Remember that, yeah? So we can't explain because we're not saying we're a teacher. We're not. That's just we are infants. So all we're doing is just telling what we know. We're not a teacher. None of that nonsense at all. So this foolishness. But what we are saying is whatever you do here, you can't have fear in you. Otherwise you cannot absorb it to then learn it and go forward with it. And this is what they do. They put fear and then the oracle, right, which is what we're learning now. This oracle peaceful and this cosmetic. This is like a mystical kind of energy now that comes into certain children. And this is why the beings the way they do. So we need to get this and not be frightened of anything. That's why you need to get up to Jesus. You need to take the pull up to Jesus. Me tell you that last week. And we're not to go in there because hopefully, if the Spirit say, then we can talk about the house. The house of Jesus and the house of you and the house of the Torah. That's the get set, guys. And then when we pass that, then we're on the go in, not go in, right? And then all that nonsense going on there, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't. Why? Because you've got the Jesus in you. It's not his name though. His name's over. Wait for it. You ready? Emmanuel, because you can remember that one. But if not, Yeshua. Jesus, he turns his face to him. That's not his name, that's why. And when it comes to dad, you call him Jah, he turns his face to you as well. But he might even box you now because he knows that you know that's not his name. So you need to do your homework when you're calling these spirits now, because these are powerful spirits, bro. And they're your parents as well. Well, they're not your parents, right? If You haven't got a nostril. So if you haven't got a nostril and you, right, sorry to point, and you don't have a nostril, then that means you're not connected to Father. No, that doesn't count. That's Pinocchio. No, not that kind of nostril. We ain't take this thing for swap and change. No, not that kind of nostril. Dirty. You say try sleeping Father. You say this eat, so they kept you in there. I said kept you in there. So stop it. Where in Pinocchio? There's an army and there was no. Change your nose. He said, how do I do that thing? Stop lying. And then it goes back to normal. The damn fool. I have no idea, miss. Please, do. Right. I need the glasses. I think I live next door. You silly boy. We're going to entertain. No. You know, you can really do a Rupert. What? Rupert the bear. Come and bring the Rupert. Oh, the Rupert the bear. Everyone knows his name. Rupert. Rupert the bear. Everyone knows his... What's that? Rupert. Rupert the bear. Everyone knows his name. Right. I hope everyone is feeling good. You know me, man. I just go with the energy. You know that. I hope everyone's feeling good. Right. How we doing the weather? Right. Stop complaining, man. Let me ask you again. How you doing with the weather? Boy, it's hot enough, but me like it. I have my fun, I have my water, I mean nice. That's better. That's better. Right? Because when you absorb it, it absorbs you. But when you complain, you say, well, I can't be hard because have you noticed the sun's coming out a little bit more? And this is what it feels like. Have you felt the heat of it? Whoa. Talk about announce yourself. Damn. Alright, guys, I want you to listen to this, yeah? I want you to listen to this because I came across this today from, Dad? Dad gave it to me and said, let the children hear this. Now, remember. Oh no, it's messing up now, isn't it? I need a new one.
Infrastructure that we rely on, this little army also relies on.
I need a new one. I'm telling you, I need a new one, guys. Someone going to buy me a new laptop. Your sister. No, right, let's be serious now. Yeah, Father let me come across this today, and it was like, whoa. I was like, wow, I couldn't believe it. Now dedication again to the good Gentiles, maybe because of the pressures that you are under are really allowing you to see this. It's not like you woke up, let's be honest, but it's still good, still, because you're not being ignorant. But yeah, they're awake now, Father. They're awake now, and they're realizing that the 3 houses have fallen away, it's not there no more, and they're complaining. But my question is, we have been living that since we came out of the warm womb, and they're wondering, why ain't you in no problems? Because Father has made us be able to understand and go through, wait, long suffering. But wait, hardship. Now, in those two words, there's also kind behavior, decency, morals, principle, help, love, compassion, empathy, all of those beautiful elements. But in there is hardship and long suffering is in there. So it's something that will grow you when you go in it, and Father will guide you as well. Now, you children have never been through that before, right? Because you've always had 3 houses and 1 on the way, right? Now, what he's done to us, he's uplifted us, right? And now he's put all this on you, because he's made you believe that illusion. He's made you believe it. He's made you actually believe it. But what's happening now, right, is dismantle it slowly, and you can see what's coming now, slowly. Right, and the main part is Shem, where the oil is. That's Shem. Shem, not Shim, S-E-M. Not them, that's them now. Shem, S-H, the H-E-M. Shem, that's us. That's our oil. And soon, I don't know when, but soon, very soon, there's going to be the famine. Very soon. Right? And these people are telling you this already, because they're in America. Remember, America was the one who started this nonsense. So when the we call it, no guys, the domino, thank you miss, when the domino hits, it has the effect. Now, America's domino is going like this. So it hasn't hit us yet. But listen to these children, guys, beautiful children that you are, and do not get frightened, man, because no matter whether you get frightened or whether you stay militant, it's still happening. So just listen to what's going on in the real world. Beautiful children.
Not gonna lie, yesterday, last night, I felt completely defeated. just because they're so open about what's happening, and it's happening at such a fast rate. I've been trying to warn you for a long time now. You don't want to listen. I'm telling you right now, you better prepare your family and your circle for what's coming. Don't comply. They're going to be coming to everyone's doorstep. You're not going to be able to hide from this. You're not going to be able to move from this. It's going to hit every single corner of this earth. I hope you're all having a good day. Please take care of yourselves.
It's about to get real. Now, I don't know what preparedness means to some of you, but baby, you better go ahead and get prepared. And if you're waiting for the news to tell you, oh, well, you need to run out, you need to get this, it's too late.
Hi, I don't know what you've been doing. If you've been collecting supplies, water, extra container of Band-Aids, Neosporin, or you have upped it to maybe even getting a backup power generator. But if I were you, I would get into high gear. Things are not good right now. They're going to get worse. And you need to have something to fall back on. If you listen to no other videos that I've made, listen to this one.
I don't know if everybody is paying attention, but times are getting really hard. I've had a lot of friends that had good jobs for years being laid off. I've had people hit me up and asking to use me as recommendations and referrals and seeing if I could put them on things. And I'm just paying attention to the climate out here, and it's getting pretty rocky.
Scary.
I've also had numerous friends tell me how hard it is to get a job right now. It's a lot of interviews. People are going through the interview process and going to 2, 3, 4 rounds of interviewing and still not getting called back. I know people that's putting in 30, 40 applications a day, and they've been doing that for over 30 days, still not getting anything substantial called back. So I'm like, I don't know if everybody's aware of how bad things are and how bad things are going to get. We're also like on the verge of going to war. There's countries in war right now, and I think because of so much distractions in the media and in like social media and entertainment and people keeping up with all this bullshit online, people are really numb to what's going on outside. But I say all that to say, a storm is coming, and some people have already felt it, but it's nothing like what it's going to feel like when it really hits. All y'all that's buying jewelry, getting new cars, just adding to y'all motherfucking expenses and y'all workload and y'all overhead. I really hope you've taken in consideration that what you're making now might not be what you'll be making in a few months to a year. So you might need to recalculate some of these things before you keep taking on new burdens. Yeah, good luck.
The number of preppers in this country has more than doubled. We'll find an empty bag in your house. Any kind of bag, preferably a backpack. If you don't have an extra backpack, find a reusable bag. Tens of millions of people now identify as preppers, and now is a really stupid time to start calling these people naysayers.
Listen, to all the people that keep saying nothing is going to happen, no one is going to do anything about this, I promise you, something is about to happen. What I have experienced over the course of the last 2 days, I don't think I've ever experienced anything like this. The closest that I've experienced would be right after 9/11. If you are old enough to remember what it was like, it was total uniformity. There was flags everywhere. America was totally aligned in one mission. That is what this country is. The amount of DMs, I cannot keep up with the amount of people DMing me right now asking to get organized. This is insane. Think about all of the rage and everything that happened in 2020. This is 100 times that. People are getting madder and madder, and nobody's doing anything to quell their anger. Nothing is happening. People are just getting more and more upset. Seriously, think about this. Every conspiracy theorist that you've ever known, which we can't even call them that, ever, but there's always been in your group, in your friend group, in your coworker group, there's always been a conspiracy theorist. And what happened? Did they just stop when you made fun of them? Did they just give up? No, they just got madder and madder. It becomes part of their identity. Once you know, you can't unknow. Once you know the insane injustice that is happening, you can't unknow. That's what's happening. That's what's happening to everybody in this whole country. I promise you, something is going to happen.
See, this is why I think they're going to shut down the grid, dude. Because what's going to happen is the unity voice is going to get so loud, and then they're just going to shut the whole thing down. Because
the unity voice is going to get so loud, which it is, and they're just going to shut down the whole thing. You hear that? I heard it, miss. The unity voice is getting so loud that he's going to shut the whole thing down. Do you hear that? I heard it, miss. I heard it, too. I know. He doesn't want no unity, does he? Of course he doesn't. He told you that he wants unity in the uncle. Let's see him spoiled. Right? Let's see him savage. If he sees everybody happy, what's he going to do? Shut the whole thing down. Because they're not no longer after your treat. You know, you don't want it. And you're sick food. They don't want it now. People realize it. That's what's making them sick. And now he's going to shut the whole thing down. Dodo. This a cosa lo poa.
I promise you, something is going to happen.
See, this is why I think they're going to shut down the grid, dude. Because what's going to happen...
If you've got your own way with your hooah, they want to shut you down, brother. So you're this and you're that, and you're that and you're this. You've been doing it to all. Malcolm X, this one, that one, all of them. Shoot them, do this, do that. Just stop them from progressing. As they even start, before they can even grow, even blossom, they wither and die straight away. Because of these sons. Because of these wicked sons, and its father now exposing these sons and asking them to come and make an account for themselves. Like, why are you trillions in debt? You shouldn't be trillions in debt. How are you trillions in debt?
Is the unity voice is going to get so loud, and then they're just going to shut the whole thing down. Because it's like flipping the game table over, right? Like, you know you're going to lose, you're about to lose, you're like, you flip the game over, and that's what they're going to do, bro. Yeah. They have the ability to do it. You better start thinking about what's going to happen if that happens.
Sure.
We only have one peaceful option left. I don't think we're going to make it to midterms.
See?
Hey, what's up, fam?
And none of them talk about Yahuwah. They think they've got their own power.
I do. I'm hoping that you are doing great from watching this video from now. Americans are warning each other about something that is yet to come. Probably some people know something. There is a huge economic depression that is coming, and people are preparing. And remember, there are a couple of videos that I started talking about all these economics professors trying to warn people to get prepared for the worst that is coming. And I think this is the time that America has reached one of its last stages, that is the full-blown state, where now we see the empire collapses.
Yeah.
But it comes because the toll goes down to American citizens, right? People who feel the weight of the gravity is the American citizens. These are the same folks that are right now coming out and warning each other about what is yet to happen, because people have sensed danger. People have sensed that something is happening. From mass layoffs, from people not getting jobs, people being homeless, people who cannot even afford food, and everything that is happening. We can clearly see the signs, and the signs are here. Now, what can people do? My biggest question is, right now, maybe I'm talking to a person who has been laid off. Maybe I'm talking to a person who is homeless. Maybe I'm talking to a person who is watching this video from their cars. Understand that I get it, and I feel you, right? From, honestly, I feel you. But I saw it to be so imperative for me to share with you the preparedness that people wanted to share in regards to what's really going on in the United States right now. We can definitely see there's a huge craziness that is going on. and people are getting prepared. But my biggest question is, how are you going to prepare when you have nothing you've put down for yourself? Probably we've seen people trying to, their form of preparedness is to like get out of the United States and try different places. Some people are moving to Asia, some people are moving to Africa, some people are moving to some people are moving to the Latin countries, right? So if you try to understand the preparedness that these folks are talking about, it's an awakening that is going on, brothers and sisters. So I just want us to watch this video, and then I'll be back, because people are sharing nuggets, things that are important for American citizens, especially right now when things are going crazy and everything that is happening. So brothers and sisters, I want us to watch this video, and then I'll be back with my thoughts and commentaries in regards to this. And if you're watching me for the first time, I'm your host and ZH Stories. Thank you for taking your time for tuning in so that we can all learn and see what's really happening across the world. So let's watch the video. I'll be back.
So we have to do this soon. Everybody keeps asking what they can do. Well, I may have a solution, somebody may have a better idea, but this is what I got. I don't normally ask people to like and share videos, but I'm going to ask you here on this one to get it to the people who can organize this and get it where it needs to go. The people with the big platforms, some of the other groups that can actually organize an official date and time to kick this thing off, okay? So that's out of the way. What I want you to do is nothing. And if all of us do nothing together, we can make a difference. The game only works when people play it. And so we opt out. We pick a date. I have one in mind already, coming up relatively soon. We got to get the word out. And we don't go to work, we don't go to school, we don't put gas in our cars, we don't eat at restaurants, we do nothing, we stay home. That's about as peaceful as you can get. You don't have to do anything, and you can still make a difference. So cops stay home, firefighters stay home, restaurant workers stay home, everybody stays home that physically can. There's a few jobs that I won't mention here, but they know who they are, that they have to go to work. For everybody. Everybody else, we're staying home. We're not doing a damn thing. Now, it shouldn't take too long of doing nothing for the whole thing to come grinding to a halt. Will people lose their jobs? Yes. That's going to happen. Are there going to be consequences? Yeah. Some foreseen, some unforeseen. But the consequences from this are far less severe than if we allow this to continue the way it's going.
I don't know what...
is it now? Right. Nice music.
Alright, let me rush to the shops and buy beer.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this in there for you, right?
Sorry?
This is for you. I'm gonna leave this in there for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Alright. It's just the sun rising. Oh, and it's just the sun right now. It's shining. It's just the sun now. Right? It's just the sun rising. It's just the sun rising. It's brightening. I lost it. Boy, the worries. Right, let's get this from my good friend here.
Just leave the door open.
Yeah, let's not just leave the door open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since you're going to go back in. Are they anything there for the ashtray, yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's putting that?
Yeah. The ashtray should be
Okay.
on the windows.
Yeah, okay.
What is that? I'll go up?
I said, I just don't like coming in there, you get stuck in.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
Alright. Okay. Just how we been from the start. Good children, haven't we? You're a very good child now, and you're very sad. Let people say, yeah, I'm speaking for yourself. You're very nice and you're it's nice, bro. It's nice. He can get his bed suit in it when he gets his money. I don't want none of it, bro. In the first couple months, I don't want no rent. Go and get yourself sorted. And then after that, we can talk. Go and get yourself sorted first. And then we can talk. I know they used to charge you like 600-700 quid a month rent. That's just, and then after that, the poor boy struggles then. That's not good, man, at all. That's not how you help people. You know what I mean, though? It's not though, is it, miss? Come on. Give the boy a couple of months' grace and get yourself together. And then, you know what I mean, though? It's damn right. You know, I totally agree. So do I, miss. It's not how you treat people. Don't worry, we'll show you how to do it. You're thinking of money. Not because they charge all sorts of money for a room or a flat. I mean, yeah, because they do it, we can do it. No, it doesn't, man. Break that mold. Break it down. Don't be charging people that's an arm and a leg, that sort of money. It's ridiculous. And then when you need help now, you're going to go ask that person, and that person will help you. They won't even charge you anything at all. They'll just help you. So why can't you be like that? You're going to break that mold, Resto, that money mold. You'll lose friends, man. You'll lose spirits as well. But this is what he teaches. This is what keeps him and his system alive when you've got that attitude. But when you haven't got it, they stick out like a sore thumb. And I can guarantee you, they end up giving it to you just for you to recognize it. They are horrible people, Resto. And they play on the vulnerable. I know they do. They don't do nothing good. You never see them do anything good. Never help no one. Pick no one up and help. Never. Just talk about people's downfall. They never help people. Or do they create the downfall? Something like that. Look, I know. They're terrible, man. Absolute. Spiteful. But you can't do nothing. You sit in your house putting scheming, but you can't do nothing. There's no creativity in you, so you're gonna come and mess with me. I'm so peaceful. You're just a joke, man. You're a joke. The boy's peaceful and loving, and you wanna come and say he's antisocial. Nonsense, man. Nonsense. On her say so. When she goes back and tells everyone what to do and say, how? Be critical and yourself. Really? know who we are. We finally know who we are. Right? Are we certainly in the Christian, right? Hebrew. No infection, no intermingling. Hebrew. Hebrew name. Misha'el. Hebrew. Not Michael. What's going to interfere? Not Israel. Yisrael. Lamb. You don't want to be Roman. You're staying Hebrew. Thank you. The rave scene in England, hot. All over the country, dreamscape, winds. Take the Central London Bridge, words. Edinburgh Castle, words. Brixton Bridge, Tetrapack, Rams. I'm a British, words. Bristol, Young Peace, Bristol, Copy. Pick up Bible. Tell me them things there. You do need your plan, innit? So, are you ready to sweat? Come in, miss.
You've been doing, if you've been collecting supplies of water, extra container of Band-Aids, Neosporin, or you have upped it to maybe even getting a backup power generator. But if I were you, I would get into high gear. Things are not good right now. They're going to get worse. And you need to have something to fall back on. If you listen to no other videos that I've made, listen to this one.
Let me first say that I'm not an expert in this, but I have been reading and I have been listening to a lot of people way smarter than me, and I want to give you some small, bite-sized, practical things you can do. And number one, be prepared. Just like if there was going to be a snowstorm or a winter storm that you might be in your house for a little while, rice and beans, people, that whole deal that we've talked about before. Number two, we have to build community. If you don't talk to your neighbors, now is the time to start. If you haven't talked to your neighbor across the street in 10 years and you think it's awkward now, get over it. Go knock on the door and say, hey, you want to have a cup of coffee? Hey, I want to take a walk around the block. Start neighborhood watches. Start phone trees. Start things like that, because we may lose access to information like this. So those are the first two baby steps. More's coming. And watch other creators, because I certainly don't have it all figured out. I will share with you what I learned, because I love my family. Go love your neighbor.
How long do we honestly think this level of corruption, instability, and moral decay can continue before something really breaks for good? History is not vague about this. Every major empire believed it was different. Rome, they thought they were permanent. So did the Ottoman Empire. So did Britain at its peak. They all had warning signs. Corruption at the top, complete loss of public trust, widening wealth gaps, social division, foreign conflicts, distracted citizens. Stability erodes slowly, then all at once. Civilizations, they don't collapse in a day. They rot from within until pressure exposes the weaknesses. And when confidence in institutions finally cracks, events accelerate fast. Financial shocks, civil unrest, supply chain disruption, power struggles. History shows this pattern over and over. And I'm sorry, but the lone wolf fantasy is a lie. Isolation is weakness. What survives collapse are skills, discipline, tight community. It's time to learn real survival skills, get real training, build strong local networks. We have to know our neighbors. We have to strengthen our family.
Yeah.
Because when stress hits a nation, it doesn't reward comfort.
Yeah.
It rewards the prepared and the united.
Well said.
You are not preparing yourself in your personal life for the other shoe to drop, then you should be. I will be the first to admit that I thought preppers were crazy, because I, even with my background in history and learning, did not think that there was going to be any possibility of our society breaking down, which was stupid and arrogant. I will freely admit that. And let me just preface this.
I will freely admit that. Well done, miss. Well done. Well done. Because we all make mistakes. The dog barks as well. Very true, miss. You've seen it now. Good, miss. Good. Now, what you need to do is don't think you can do it on your own. You're nearly there. Right? All you need now is, right, the Emmanuel of Nazareth, of the Jesus. That is what you need next, because it's him doing it. Right? I just want to see how detrimental he is, right? Just go to Joel 3. You know Joel, J-E-O-L, Joel 3. Go there. And then you can see what he's done. You don't have to understand it. It's very good as well. We like that. Say you don't understand it. Don't read it and say, no. He'll explain it to you. They're going to explain it to you. And that's happening in real time. And that's Jesus doing it. Smashing up Joel 3. Now Joel 3 is Palestine. So it's Palestine and Gaza. That's it. And England changed it to Palestine. It's Palestine. Them. His father doing that to them over there. It says desolate. It says nothing there. Because he, right, took the little sons and turned them into prostitute and had sex with the sons. That's what it says in it. It was this, right? And he took our daughters here and had fun and drinking wine and all that nonsense, right? And the gold that part of it was, he took it, the diable thief. And he sold the children then to the Greeks. Oh no, he did. So what did he do with the land? He carved the land up for him and his mates. No. Did Jesus say? The worst thing out of that is what he did to his sons. He turned his sons into prostitutes. His sons, his infant sons. The children, again. You Palestine sons did that to his sons. Same said. Are you going to reward me for what you've done to my children? And what you do, I return it swiftly upon your head. He says, how far back? He's trembling when he says it. He says, right, I'm going to go and tell Esau, which is the EDF, Esau soldiers, and I'm going to tell them to get their dogs, you know the roof, to get their dogs, and go up to your sons and have sex. No, not the man, the dog, to have sex with your sons. That's from Yahuwah. And I want the whole of you decimated, the whole of. And that's what you see happening now. Don't you see that happening now? But he didn't tell you how he was going to get you back with the sons, what he did to him. But now we're hearing that Palestine males are getting raped by EDF, which is Israel soldiers. Their dogs are raping them. Why you think that is? Huh? Let's go back to Joel 3. It says, Palestine, look what you done to my sons. You had sex with my body. You turned them into harlots. And my girls, my little girls, you sat there and drank wine and had drink and had fun with my girls. Weird. Did I tell you to do that with my girls? Huh? Did I tell you to turn my star sons into prostitutes? Did I? Palestine. Huh? Rasta. And people that talk about Palestine and the children, but you have no idea what's going on. You're just following Romans and what Romans are telling you. Romans created that Palestine nonsense there. They're the ones who put them up there. They. From after when Hitler dealt with them, and before Hitler dealt with them, they were pogroms. Say that word, pogrom, to your phone, and it will show you that Israel was the whole world could beat them up, spit on them, beat them up, do whatever you want. And then they ran off into the Caucasus Mountain. And that's where they were. They felt safe there. Then, right, because this Trump, right, 2 nations, right, this Esau, right, just because he was told, you ain't getting this thing, it's going to Jacob. He said, right, I'm going here, there, and I'm going to take my penis and I'm going to stick it in everyone. And then the women went, oh no. So Sarah and I then darted them Carly, the Jacob boys, and said, listen, let me tell you something. My life is not worth living. If you ever do that, swear to me on my deathbed now, so I can go sleep at night. I had to swear to him that we wouldn't mix it. Don't even know what we're doing. Just swear. I said, all right, so I had to swear. No, coming back. This damn fool, Esau. No, he went to the Caucasus Mountain, guys. And when he went to the Caucasus Mountain, who was there? The pogrom. So when you see the pogrom, we have to intermingle. I mix the pogrom, I mix Esau. Where you get? Modern Israel. There it is there. The land called Edom, which is there today. That's their home, Edom. Right? And they're not telling you what's going on, guys. This is what's going on. This is what the whole everything's about. Right? DJ, I'm trying. So, sorry, coming back to what we're saying now. To all this panic, what we're seeing. Right? It doesn't matter what we think we are and what we think we are. Right? At the end of the day, right? Not me. You have to take the poo-poo of Jesus. Right? And it's these idiots who made you put it on it so you have no power. And you need to go back and go and get the Torah book, because without the Torah book you can't see. When they make sure they spiritually disarm you, they make sure they do that by telling you in the Torah. If you read by telling you in the Talmud, their book's called the Talmud. I do apologize. And our book's the Torah. And if you read the Torah, they say we are allowed to put you to death. That's what it says. And number 5 in their law says, if anything to do with Jesus, you get poo-poo and you put it on him, and then you boil it. So when you do that, you have no Jesus power neither. So then now they can come and abuse you, which they do. And you say you can't get out of it because you're in the Epstein farm. No, you can get out of it if you take the poo off. That's how you get out of it. But you got to grovel to him and tell him that he was tricked. They tricked me. Tell him, because he knows. But he wants to hear you say, and then tell him how much you love him and how much you want him to be your king. Right? And grovel good. Right? And then you say, all right, my head's swell now. You say, listen to my children, and they will tell you the next step. Right? But you'll be covered then, because you've taken the poo off, and you keep talking to him. Everything you do, you're just talking. You're just talking to him. He's there, you're just talking. Everything you do, you're just talking to him. You're building a relationship. And then he'll talk back to you. His name's not Jesus. If you can't remember, call him Emmanuel. Right? It's got to be a Hebrew name. They're Hebrews. So you've got to call them by Hebrew names. They have power when you call them. Things shake when you call their names. Because it's a Hebrew world, guys, and they're lying to you. That's why nothing don't work. And what is coming is Scary Mary. Rasta. And all we're doing is trying to show you. Right? But so those who have ears to hear, let them hearken and hear. And those who don't, then move out the way. Ain't no time to start being spiteful and getting people their homes taken away from them. The energy is different. Egypt. Different energy. It's just truth. Right? So you can't go behind screens now because you're so bold that you want to come to call, even though last time you come, the judge said don't come, but this time you want to come. So we're saying come. Now you've seen the boys got a solicitor. What's the matter when we go there? Oh, there's no objection. The main witness now wants to go behind a screen. No, he wants to go on the CCTV camera and give her evidence. The main troublemaker. Are you mad? That's an insult to justice then, isn't it? You damn tramp. No, get your ass there. Go and get your big girl panties, right? And then go and get your petticoats, right? And then go put on your dress and come to court now, you damn tramp. Since you made all this trouble. So come and finish it now. Because we're in a season of truth.
Which was stupid and arrogant. I will freely admit that. And let me just preface this by saying I know there are a lot of people who are really struggling right now and truly cannot afford.
Miss Pinocchio. That's what the Spirit said to call her. Miss Pinocchio.
To be preparing themselves. I understand that. I got you. I'm not trying to be rude, but understand that if shit truly pops off, there are going to be limited resources that government, cities...
They're all going to be rushing for it, like I was in COVID, but this one's going to be much worse, because there was a cure for COVID, miss. There is, but there's no cure for this. Just like when Father said, yo, come here, Pharaoh, let my people go. No! Alright, that was just Egypt, guys, people, children. That was just one place, the Egypt. And it wasn't Middle East, it was Africa. Egypt's Africa, it's not just Middle East. So anyway, right. But this time it's different. This time it's the whole world. This is why this is a change completely. So he's not going to beat it up and then leave it. No, he's going to beat it up. He's going to get his 12 tribes of Israel, the remnant. And after they were in the wilderness with whoever comes with us, it's the same as just the same as the Exodus, the same thing, the same thing though, right? And if you're brave, look at that, another double number. We can go to, guys, where are we going? We are going to Isaiah. Let's try again. Isaiah, there it is, Isaiah. Which one? The numbers, same as Roman, 11:11. Isaiah, 11:11. You go there, and it's this second Exodus, movement of every people, right? Now, let me just have a little sip. Isaiah 11:11. Let me break that down for you, because that's written in their language and my language. Let me break it down for you guys. It says, the second Exodus, right? Isaiah chapter 11, verse 11. And it says, right, guys, you ready? Right? It will happen. I mean, what a way to introduce yourself. Di Yahuwah. Dudo. Right. This how it starts, guys. Isaiah chapter 11, verse 11. It will happen. Remember, we're talking about the second Exodus. It will happen. In that day, Yahuwah will set his hand, wait for it, again, wait for it, again, the second time, to recover the remnants, his chosen ones, that is left of his people, from Assyria, which is Syria, from Mitzrayim, which is Egypt, from Patos, which is Greek, from Cush, which is all of Sudan, from Elam, which is today's Iran, from Shinar, which is all the regions of southern Iraq, from Hamet, which is Denmark, from the islands of the seas. He, Yahuwah, will set up a banner for the Gentile nations, and will assemble the outcasts of Yasharel, which is biblical Israel, and gather together the dispersed of Judah, from where? 4 corners of the earth. Not from round the earth, from 4 corners of the earth. It will happen. When? We don't know. But that is as like this second Exodus, coming to get his children from all these places. But then when we go to Joel 3, at the bottom it says, after that, after this beat up Palestine, guys, it goes to you now. If I could find it in there, but I'm not going to look for it. Because if you look, it says, prepare, Gentile nations, prepare for war. For all those who had anything to do with my children, whether it's your forefathers, your fathers, your grandfathers, you will all die by the sword. And that is in Amos, guys. Amos chapter 9, verse 10. One line as well, just one line, right? Amos chapter 9, verse 10, right? Here it is here, guys. And it says, boom, all sinners of my people will die by the sword, with a W, sword. One line. And you're still doing your crafty counseling. I mean, you're either stupid or you're a stupider.
Etc. are able to provide. And if you
have no idea how precious these children are. Let's go somewhere else, guys. Let's go somewhere else. Right. Let's go to Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 35. Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 35. Right, and that is showing you how important these children are to him. Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 35. Yahuwah, who gives the sun for a light. Yahuwah, who gives us the sun for a light by the day, and the laws of the moon and of the stars for a light by night, who stirs up the seas so that its waves roar. Yahuwah Tzevaot is his name, says, if these laws depart from before me, says Yahuwah, then the offspring of Yasharel will also cease from being a nation before me forever, says Yahuwah. And if heaven above can be measured, and the fountains of the earth scattered out beneath, then I will also cast off all the offspring of Yasharel, if you can do all these measurements for all that they have done, says Yahuwah. That's how important these children are to him. He said, I'd throw the world away for these children. And they're out of detention now. They was in detention before because they wouldn't obey him. You didn't conquer us, he gave us to you and our riches. You have no idea how important these children are. He even put beautiful white children in, brought them all in properly and to go to heaven, but just to make these children recognize him. So we get jealous. And that is bad, because that just goes to show how ungrateful the children of Yasharel really are. Now he has to go and get other beautiful children to bring, to make his children realize him. I mean, that's real sad. And that is our people, man. It's wicked, Rasta. They're wicked to Father. They are, man. So he's made it difficult for you now, because there's other children here now who are showing more love, and they will go through higher. It says that. It's written. It's written. It's already spoken. So it will happen. Right? So don't think just because Yeshua covers you, because most of them, like a good 90+% of them are against Father, man. Trust me, bro. But he's got his remnant, the 144, he's got that. Because he protected that even before he put them in the room. And he's been covering them and giving them long suffering his way. His way. That's completely different, because that's his future plan. That's different. But still we have the rest of the world that we need to bring in as well. No one being higher than anyone. Everyone just being on the same level of love, peace, happiness, problem. We help each other to do it. It just goes round beautiful. And then the world helps you as well. And it goes round. It just goes round. No, when you got this one wants to take this one wants to do this one doesn't do. Not that. Because they can't survive this way. That's why they put their laws in. We just do as we want. The whole law. That's not the whole law for everybody. That's just for foolish people here, sir. And not everybody's foolish. And right at the time it's wicked, because Father's coming because of this foolish behavior. Right? And then everybody knows there's problems here, but then nobody knows who to call. And that makes it even more of a sin. Right? Because you're all children born from holy, sacred spirits we come out of. However we interact, and you know what we've got's been suppressed, because it's not, it can't come out of you unless he takes it, is another thing. But to notice it, you have to nurture it, you have to feed it them with what it needs, the behavior it needs, and it grows within you. And if you feed it some foreign behavior, right, you don't move right. And this is what you're not doing, and you can't see it because you can't see your spirit now. You're just following this flesh nonsense. And who controls that? These idiot sons. Yo, you got to see how foolish these sons are. You just got to see it now. And then when you see it now, then you see it different. And then he behaves different. Because he's an idiot, man. No disrespect, right? He's a proper idiot, right? And the way you find out he's an idiot, get him to do just normal things. Like consistently. Normal things. Normal. You know, alright, the basics is called. The basics. Consistently. That's when you know he's not a man. I mean, this nigga fooled us, son. Now he's on the street. You know, time after time we tell him to get somewhere. He lost his place. Then the sisters felt pity for him. So they got him a hostel. Lost that as well. Right? Because he can't get it in his head. Which one, guys? Do I do the rent? Or do I get a drink? Do I do the rent? Or do I get Class A? And these are these sons, man. And most of them are the way they are because the system gives them stuff. Or they're just sucking on women. And if they can do this stuff, then they're well done to you. But that's only like 1%. And even if you do your stuff, you don't like exercise it and show other people or lift other people or inject other people to do something with themselves. But it's got to be relying on these damn sons. These damn sons. But nah. And these sons rely on the system. But now the system is crumbling down. And I don't see how you can rely on something that's trillions in debt. Trillions in debt. I mean, the man gave you everything, and then you robbed everybody else's, right? All the minerals that Father left on the ground, you've taken them all. You've mashed up the earth, and then you mean to tell me you're still trillions in debt, right, to the Satan family. the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds, the JP Morgans, yeah? All these fools. Even on the back of the American money, it says the federal, you pay them. It's a debt you're paying off. That's debt money to them. That's their money. That's not to do with the people. That's the debt that the system's paying to these idiots. Right? And they're in control, not them, because they had to go to them to get them started. So that means your care is in them, and their care is in them to keep them going, because they're idiots. They couldn't even organise a piss up in a brewery, these sons. That's why they're all trillions in debt, guys. The whole of these so-called empires. And this is why fathers already wrote on a rock that all empires will be seized to amaze. There'll be a heap of ashes when you walk past it. And then he says, throw it in the ocean, and we throw it in the ocean. We will never see empires again, because it goes against humanity. It was built through the brutality of humanity. So it cannot shine and be a friend of humanity if it brutalized humanity to become a machine. Not at all, Resta. Not at all. And you hurt the earth as well. You hurt the earth. You carved the earth up, changed it. But it's a spiritual earth, you idiot. It's not a human earth. This is why Father took your melanin. And that's not got nothing to do with the white people you're seeing today. Because that's the forefathers. But remember, guys, right? For what the parents do, the children suffer. This is how it works. Right? And now Father's bringing the heat. He's starting to really realize, right, the true beauty, right, of this complexion. Because remember, Father says, guys, I put Japheth in the cold, right? I put Ham in the hot. But Shem, I put him in neither hot or neither cold. I put him in a blended of heat and cold. A blended. And this is why the complexion, like the complexion speaks, because you're in the earth. Father didn't give you a house. He gave you the earth. We're earth children. Didn't give you a car, the sons. He gave you the earth. And by your complexion, the earth speaks. Now, Africa's always in the heat. This is why they've got the beautiful dark skin. And they're not telling you these things. Right? But soon, this is the life we're going to go back to living. No McDonald's, no KFC. And all them foolishness there. And no fruit here, and then you got here with a needle, saying we're going to have magnetic, genetic, whatever nonsense. No, none of that foolishness. And then you see the quality of the elders, because they know a thing or two about cooking, about growing crops, which they pass on to children, but you don't allow them to make that connection, right? You don't allow allotments. We can teach them manners as well when they're in there, because they can't behave like that when they're with grandma. Can't walk around like that. We should teach you how to behave as well, so you learn how to behave, and you learn how to grow crops. That's fantastic. And that makes grandma feel, not a grandma, oh yeah, sir. I'm going to put the apron on, no, come here. Yeah, you make grandma feel like grandma. And shutting us all out, like we're not humans, we're not computers done. We're fed up with your apps. And behind the app, yeah, it's one of them barless white boys. Oh, I've got this app. Hey, we're not interested in your damn app. We're not, man. We're interested in speaking, humanity, bonding, falling over, getting up, laughing, having a disagreement and working out together without arguing. Because once you get it level, then the spirits come in. You can sometimes agree to not agree, still friends. We can't separate until we get the friendship. Because then it causes when you haven't got that quality in you, go away. Go away. And then the good spirits will move away from you. Because they deal with nice, they just do peace, and they take you somewhere with it. That's why they say, slow to anger, learn rejection. Otherwise we can't take you nowhere. We can't come inside you and take you anywhere. Right? Because they are so peaceful, it's just, wow. They are, can you get anyone who's more peaceful than an infant child? Well, these are. They're more peaceful than an infant child. Can you imagine that? Try and whack your head around that. And these are grown spirits, though, that can take you different places. Wow, wow, wow. We got the behavior. And they make sure you don't have it in the system. They do the complete opposite. Right? And these are these spirits now that are coming in to smash it all up, guys. Right? And your defense mechanism, right, is Emmanuel. And they know this, so they make sure, and the book, how you say you can't do without it. And they make sure they kill the book off with you, and they make sure they kill Jesus off, so you got no spiritual power. And you are a spirit. You can't even do this without the spirit moving inside you. And you can't even do it without the ruler around you, which connects to you. Right? But then you think, to himself, I can move. You're not moving your own flesh on your own, you stupid idiot. There's a spirit in you. And if Father wants to freeze the spirit in you, he can. If he wants to give you dementia, he can. He can do anything he wants with it. Because he controls what's in you. Nobody else. No one else. Right? And that goes with Jesus. It's the same link. It's the same link. He gave him the same link. And when it comes to smashing up, Father's not doing it. His son's doing it. When he came, right, he came as the Lamb of the God, who take away the sins of the world. Have mercy. That was then, just to take the children's sin. Because we're born in sin, because that damn Adam. Anyway, right, now, when him come now, is the roaring Lion of Judah. When he comes next. Right? So take the dress off. When he first come, he comes as the Lamb. He's not coming as a lamb now, he's coming as a roaring Lion of Judah. Geezer, dickhead, Jeremy. I'm trying to tell him this, the tramp.
Did not plan for it, and you use up some of the resources that...
Just talk about something completely different. We're talk about something that's coming. You know, we're not making this up. We're just standing there, spirits are speaking through us. This is what's coming. We don't know when, we don't know how, we don't know none of that stuff. So when we're talking, it's good for me as well. Because I've got this book, right? Look at this book I've got. It's called No Creed, this book here, right? Now this book is a handy book, right? Because I ordered this bowl, right? Look at this. It's a big barrel, sorry, look, to put water in. This thing cost me nearly £40. They might say I'm going to get it on the 18. I said they got it yet. So I'm going to get the computer right next door to chase them off. Because I need to have water done for what's coming done. And they tell you some smart stuff as well. Because we need to have a camping brain on. Right? Because what happens when you turn the tap on? Boy! I don't come on. Why is when you turn the electric on? Boy! And it doesn't come on. What happens when you go on the internet? Why? It doesn't come on. Because that's what's coming, guys. That's what's coming. Oh, and with the most brutalist violence you've ever seen as well. Coming with it. You have no idea what's coming, do you? Why not? Why not?
We're meant for people who truly had nothing and cannot prepare the way that you can. Come on.
Start storing water, and that doesn't have to be complicated. You don't need to go buy bottles. Reuse stuff, your old milk jugs, your old soda bottles, just make sure you wash them out well. If you have an old pasta sauce jar, an old jelly jar, or you just have random Stanleys that you don't use anymore, fill those up with water. Next is, if you're able, you need to start working out. Think of it this way. If there was an emergency, somehow you found yourself in an unsafe situation, can you run away? Can you get yourself out if you had to, walk a few miles to maybe get home or something? Can you do that? And if you have kids, can you carry your kids? Can you get your kids out safely? If you have pets, can you carry your pets out safely? You want to remove yourself from any unsafe situations, and you need to be able to do that. You need to be able to get your kids, anyone relying on you, you need to be able to get them out as well. And the last thing we can all do is use the internet. It's free. Google, watch YouTube, rent books from the library, learn new skills, watch YouTube videos on cooking without power, or how to purify water, rent library books on how to repair cars. Make yourself useful, make your brain filled with knowledge that if something really bad happened, you can take care of yourself, but also give yourself a skill maybe to barter with or to make money with. Knowledge is free, and we have access to so much.
Bro, I'm just done. I just want to know when we light the torches and get the pitchforks, because we just need to burn this down and start over. So, you with me?
It's time to leave the country. 100%. It's time to leave. That rhetoric on Greenland and everything else and Gestapo in the streets, it's time to leave. Because it's either going to be fighting in the streets, a world war, or just straight up authoritarian regime and everybody just doesn't care, or they're too apathetic to care. And I'm not like that. I'm getting my kids the out of here, and I suggest you all do the same. Give your kids a better life. Get them out of this country.
I'm going to tell you guys what's coming, okay? Because I think we need to be very clear-eyed about what's coming, and it's very obvious. On the second day of this year, I posted a video.
Yeah, I know, guys, but be careful of these people, man. Be careful of these people. Be careful of these people, yeah? Because you are more safer than them. Why? Because you're listening to me. You are more safer than these people. And most of them come on there just to try and scare you. Right? But remember, you're not going nowhere with fear, right? And none of these beautiful spirits are going to come in you unless you fear them. They'll love you for that. They certainly will, right? But you're not fearing anything else now. And this is what they're good. They're very good at putting fear of the unknown and this, that, whatnot. And they've been doing it way too long. They have no power, children. You have power. Your power is Jesus. I know it sounds cliche. I know it does. So we don't use that word. We say Emmanuel. We're going to use that so you can start getting used to the Hebrew. Because Yeshua is going to be difficult for you. I believe it will. Maybe it won't. But I'm going to stick with Emmanuel because I know you've heard that name before. Now that is also his name. And it's Dennis Brown. Dennis Emmanuel Brown. And that one that taught me since I've been a child as well. But don't be scared. You can't do anything if you're frightened. You can't. And then you are putting them down because they're thinking, how is it you're frightened of that and not me? And that's the way they think, because they know who they are. They know they're top ranking. You're not top ranking. Top. Well, look what they made. And then you've got other people who want to rob it and then put their rubbish on it and say, this is us. Quiet, Tron, because you need the spirituality to go with it. Right? And you're in a spiritual world. I keep telling you that, right? And your damn forefathers have made you very weak. Why? You've lost your melanin. It's not about power now. And who's got the most money and all that nonsense now. It ain't about that. Because people are realizing all they need to do is survive. Right? You're not even telling people that they need to go and buy stuff. No, because you want them to all rush out at the same time. And then they start fighting, and just the same as COVID. And you engineered COVID, but you didn't even warn anybody it was coming. Right? We're not warning anybody, right, what's coming. We're damn telling you. Rasta, we're telling you. We're not warning you, we're telling you. Right? Whether you want to take heed or not is a completely different story, right? But when Father comes, he says, I rose my prophets and young prophets, morning, noon, and night. And you know, they don't like to tell lies, right? So, why didn't you listen? That's what he's going to say to you, miss. She says, I'm listening. I said, I know, miss, I know, I'm just saying. There's plenty who isn't. Or thinks, I can do it next week, or next week, so you're going to get married. I'm getting a baby. No! Rasta. You're really going to get pregnant in this time. You know what the man said, right? The hospitals are built for men. So they don't know what they're doing with women. And many of our women go in there, right, to have a baby. And both of them don't come out, Rasta. And this is a high percentage now. And this is not accidental at all. Right? And you billionaires, right, who've made you're trying. But you've made your money off of scheming, real clever schemes against people who wanted themselves to make money and, I don't know, be like you. But you've got that devil scheming brain. But you see you, right? You know when Father comes to get you, because you really think because you've got so much of the money, which means nothing. That penny, that paper rubbish, and that means nothing, right? Not one bit. You made that nonsense up. What does mean something is the riches, which are the diamonds, the rubies. That does, and that is ours. Yeah. So we're not talking about that. We're talking about you trying to make a currency with money. Nah, you got brick who are gonna take over from you and say, "Oh, we're not gonna do it like you." Listen, we don't want no empire. Right? There's never been an empire that's ever served the people. Ever once. Not ever. right? So how is Brick going to be bleeding different? You're a bunch of wankers, bro. I know you, sorry for my language, I know you do punts on vulnerable people, or come up with some clever scheme done, right? And wipe out all the good people, again, with a clever scheme. But the Father is going to knight at Rasta and he's going to put you out in front of the public and he's going to annihilate you. You think you can hide behind that system? Don't you see it's been pulled apart? Yes, you control it all. What do you call it now? Elam and all them stupid places that called itself Iraq. Sorry, it calls himself Iran, sorry. That's got all our riches and thinks it's this, that, one. The Father is saving you till, no, second to last. He's saving you till. Saving you till second to last. Because you, right, was worse than America. You was. Right, but Father says, not yet, son. You're not ready to go and find out their history yet. Stay where you are with this. It will confuse you. But Father is going to, because you're holding on to our riches as it stands. Shem is the middle. That is ours, not yours. You have the complexion of the desert. Right? You don't have the complexion of blended, sun-blended cool. That is in the middle, all the oil. That is ours, not yours. And this is what he's coming back for. Stupid tramp. He gave that to his children, not for you to rearrange it round and set it the way you want it, for you and your stupid sons. And this is why he wants to murder you and rape your women and do all sorts to your children. For the absolute wicked stuff you've done to his. But what happened last time when Father told the Israelites, right, to murder you, all of you, everyone, they didn't, they had pity. They had pity, and this is what's come back to bite them. But we've had to go through this, and Father's almost ready, and it got read today. He's just waiting. And you hold that win until I mark the foreheads of my children and those that are with them. Then you can go, and the dog barks. That's what it says. We've seen it today, come on. That's what it says, bro. And then you've got these Christians who are tying themselves to that reading there, saying, if you just believe in Christ, right, and then you'll have the Holy Spirit. I mean, I never saw so much nonsense in my whole life. Nobody made a covenant with you. No blood covenant was made with you and any of your family. Any. And that's it, the blood covenant that was made when we came out of Egypt. You didn't come out of Egypt with us. And it says, not did you? Yes, but it says. It goes on to your parents, parents, your children, your children's children, and your descendants. When does it stop? Until I come. That's what it says, Trump. So yes, it does include the children's children. Where you're always trying to say, I hate you. So who is it? Palestine, where Father's got them having dogs having sex with them. So it can't be them sons, can it? Because he wouldn't touch them sons, would he? If they're having dogs interfering with them. So who else could it be? Esau? When Esau hate Jesus, they tell it out up front. So who else could it be then? Huh? Who else can it be? But we want to know who else is going to put there now. Since you don't want the people to know who the true children are. So who else is going to put there? The Africans? Oh no, they'll tell you. They'll say it's not us. It's not us, mate. So who else are you going to put there? To lie to the people. Instead of letting the people know who are Father's real children. And to help them to do good. So Father can bless them and bless you for helping them. Huh? And he's already brought you in. He's already brought you in to help us. And to make us jealous over you. And that's his game. Because he knows his future, which lasts forever. And he wants white people involved. Whether you like it or not. Otherwise he won't bring them in, will he? Around his children. He didn't say have sex. It's two different things. In friendship without sex. Two different things. And this is what he's trying to do. Trying to tell everybody that white people are the synagogue of Satan. Which I'm not having. I am not having that done. And it doesn't say that anywhere. And I read that thing you know, line for line or stuff. And spirits talk to me through that thing, and you know, I've never seen that anywhere. Because they've got a different agenda, that's why. Damn true. I know, miss. Not good, is it? Just has to interfere and intermingle and change everything to fit that narrative. That dangerous narrative of lie, lie, lie. Wait, give me space. Why? I'm about to change into Pinocchio. Why? Because I keep lying and I need space. My nose. Go on then, go over there. That big nose. Why don't you stop lying then? Then your nose won't be so big, will it? Not hard, is it? Just stop lying. Just stop lying. Perhaps, who knows, you might even like it. Try it, done. You never know. Like, this is the season of trying something different, done. And then the spirits will come and help you, like they've been helping me. This is the spirits. To do. And that's got nothing to do with sex, right? If you're struggling when you see a woman, look at her like you see your mum, or look at her like you see your sister, or look at her like you see your grandma, and then maybe you might be able to control yourself or contain yourself. I mean, you're embarrassing yourself. Absolutely. Just because a woman contains what she could, that's got nothing to do with anybody, man. And then the stupid say, it fixates on it and starts making characters and newspapers out of it. So that's not teaching the children anything, is it? You're looking forward to going to school? Nah. What are you looking forward to? Buying a newspaper and bunking up. Why? Page 3. Quiet tram. That's what you've done. You did that, bruv. You. Right? Sorry, Grandma. Even the nipples. Well, sorry, Grandma. Even the you. So you've put this thing in people's head. Because you're not allowed to see it. Once you've seen it, that's it. Once you've seen it. Son, please, don't go that way. You children, come on. I know this way is longer. I know. But Palestine is warring. And I don't want you to see it because you're going to go back to Egypt out of fear. Who's Palestine, Father? They're a troublemaking trouble group. Come this way, children. The Red Sea way. Come on. Okay, Father. So let's walk all the way that way. Because of that damn Palestine always warring. Right? But Father doesn't want you to see it. Because once you see it, that's it. Bam, it's on you. They're not teaching you this thing, but they're showing you everything, isn't they? 100 miles an hour. Every kind of nastiness they're showing you. Every kind. These damn sons. Where is the protection from these sons? Because they got no say. It's Esau. Imagine, right? No, it is. The two naughty boys who raped that poor child, right? The poor child, right? Now imagine this. If the same two boys, right, had raped a Israel child, what do you think would have happened? Do you think they'd have went to prison? Oh, well, let me ask that question again. Now, and in England, if the two boys, 13 and 14, right, had raped, because when did he rape a British girl, one of his own, about 11 different times, right? So if he did this now to a Jewish girl, what do you think would have happened? So why is it then that Jewish children get more recognition and more attention and more things done than a British child? And you're in Britain as well. Huh? So you still can't see it though? Why not? Why not? Why is it when our children go to school, there's no policeman out there standing there making sure our children are learning the ABC? However, one, right, Jewish child goes to one of our schools, there's a policeman standing out there. Well, how is that? How does that work? Wait for it. Israel needs to protect it, so shut up. Tantrum. It wants to go all the way around the world. But when it comes to your country, you've got to roll out the red carpet and put it before your own people. And this is what your sons have been doing. Yes, sons, we're talking to you. Right? Because women ain't got no power, have they? When it comes to that far on the ladder, does it? You're a joke. Your judge couldn't even lock up one of your sons, could he? The worst rape ever to a child, doing it to a child, right? No punishment. None at all. Until the public have to scream. Because what's happening now, the public are starting to run the dance now. Because when you leave it to these sons, you can get away with rape. You're seeing this now. Until the public say, oi! And then, oh, we're going to review it. What do you mean review it? Trying to get you into this way, guys. Oh, it's just the way it is. And then they carry on. No, no, no. Just like we don't protect kids. No, this is what you should have been doing then, guys. When they come up with that, doing what you're doing now. This is what you should have been doing, guys. Because you've got to take that labour off you. And father will be easy on you. You've got to take that labour off you. You've got to. It's an embarrassment, and millionaires are leaving. And you can't blame them. You're announcing, we do not protect nursing children. So that's leaving it open for pedos. You've got to close that gap, guys. Come on, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. And we've got to support each other, man. This is dangerous times, son. You're going to need your neighbour, bro. Imagine, right? No, real talk, guys. Imagine. Grow that people. Alright, wait. It's good to talk. That's what this said. She said, you know what I mean? Yes, this is good. I'm not calling a friend. I'm talking about people. Why? But you know what this? You can't beat, right? Wait for it. Drop roll. Deep roll, see boy, that's Hey, contract. He was now Brucey was alright then. There was no scandal around Brucey. No, Brucey was good. He Brucey. Brucey was alright then. He Bruce. They were good. He Bruce. I don't know, what can I say? What can I say? They good British. How we getting over that heat? Loving it. What about you guys? Go and get yourself a cold flannel. Wipe yourself down. Put your feet in some, like a bowl. Get yourself a bowl. Put your feet in there. Wipe yourself down. Just listen to some vibes, innit? Good people. Be good British. Hey guys, you know what's happening today? Guess who's coming to dinner? Emmanuel, just stop it, right? Emmanuel's coming to dinner and people are listening out for the Emmanuel. You're damn right, man, because he wants you to come back home. He wants you to allow him to come in you. He said, tell me what, wait, let's do a little bit of news first. Save the best to last. Just stop it, right? Now, the concentration span that we seem to have, we don't have it. They obviously, but they've taken it away from the purpose. What about the you've got to break it. You've got to break it. You're going to be able to concentrate on something, and then once you concentrate on, you've got to know what it was you concentrated on. You need to get back to teaching yourself. You know, homeschooling. Excuse me. Excuse me. Demand. Now, you know that homeschooling. Because they're not going to teach you nothing here. Yes, are them damn sons, right? Nothing at all. I need to know about your beautiful self. I need to tell you some beautiful things. Because they're not going to tell you anything nice. No, he's not, miss. No, he ain't. Be Trump. Right. Nothing nice at all. Hey, have you ever met anyone who's spiteful, guys? Yo, A person who's spiteful is extremely dangerous. You hear me? Because one of the emotion, right, that spiteful can bring out. I didn't even know this until I've been around some surreal, spiteful people. What about undo your locks and all that? The first day you move here, and then all your locks fall off. And then they're happy as Larry. Yeah, because they're spiteful. Oh, man. Spiteful. Real horrible.
This is BBC One in the West. Now the news with Dave Galston and Rita Chakrabarti.
Don't be spiteful.
Tonight at 10, heat records for May are smashed for the...
Heat records for May are smashed. And the British people said, bring it on. You can scare us with it. Bring it on. We don't have to do with it. The British people. Weird.
Second day in a row as large parts of the UK swelter. West London saw 35.1 degrees and it's still only spring. With farmers struggling to keep their crops hydrated, we'll be asking if these extreme temperatures are the new norm. Also tonight, the sentences given to 3 teenage boys after the rape.
See, this one here got 3. 3 guys. 3 boys. I thought it was 1. 3. 3, miss. 3 boys jumped on 1 girl and you let them all go. 3. I thought it was 1, miss. 3. Rasta, well done to the public, right? Because they're reviewing it now because of you guys. So well done, right? Well done. Papa said it's not enough. He said, alright, he needs another one, guys, to reverse. We don't protect nursing infants. Right, we need to reverse that one now. Because once you start talking, you see what happens? You know what you remind me of, guys? You see what you remind me of? The Margaret Thatcher, she vexed. Why? She come with poll tax in it. The people said, nah, we've had enough of this, mate. Nah. And she says to her cabinet, Margaret, it's getting a bit tighty-tighty and the people they're turning to the left. She said, listen, you turn if you want to. Why? The lady is not for turning. Are we clear to her? She turned, right? Because of people power, right? Now when you use this thing properly, not to cause trouble, right? When you're level, and you're in the right, and it's truth, and you call upon the Ghostbusters, right? And this is what you get. Because when they separate, then we have no power. When they separate, it's called divide, rule, and then conquer. No, you need to join together, right? And you don't hate no one. This is them telling you to hate. You need to learn how to just balance this thing down. No one ain't hit you. Someone's hit is completely different. I don't blame you not to like them. When they haven't hit you, right? And this is the season for Mellow where people can just come again, because truth is in the dance. And when you do truth, these fools stand out, these sons. No longer can you say, what times Marty? What about this one? No, she ready? This is over. No, damn. Yeah, the caterpillar is getting ready and getting steady to transform into the butterfly. And he knows what happens. He's vexed now. Because once you transfer in to the butterfly, what else can he do? Right? Because he's always going to be a cat, always going to be a slithering cat, always. But she has the quality to fly, so he makes sure she will never fly, right? Because he would never be able to say, what time is Marty, right? And another thing we don't like you for, right? You build hospitals, right, with men in mind, right? And the Talmud shows that the organization and the sons hate women. Hate. So my question is, how did you come upon the earth? This is my question. Not even that. It wasn't like you came out of the war room and you was dropped gently and said, all right, take care, yes sir, me gone. No. Then put pampers upon you. Then feed you. And me said, boy, could he eat? Right? And when it farts, but she said, mother's love. It's my boy. Love is love. So I said, what happened, miss? She said, when his balls dropped, he thought he was a man. And the rest is history. See, and that is a problem with you stupid sons. Right? You came out of a woman, you idiots. And this is why Father makes sure your life is always in misery, always. Because you show no, if you can't show respect to the woman, you will never be able to show respect to your parents, you'll never be able to show respect to your grandparents, and you'll never be interested in Emmanuel or Yeshua. This is why they got their sons now to come for you, because their sons are now out of detention. And when they was in detention, the stuff that they did to these sons, do. Well, what goes up has to come back down. And, Grandma says, what's done in the dark, eventually, son, will come to light. I said, hallelujah. She said, praise Yahuwah. I said, you see, I never said praise that. Anyhow you did, I'll smack you. I said, all right. I said, all right. Yahuwah is his name. Not hallelujah. It's hallelujah.
Of 2 girls in Hampshire are referred to the Court of Appeal after widespread...
You should be ashamed of yourself. You children who are using these terms to make you still feel comfortable in the religion or the business you built up with these names. We hear that, we understand that, right? But it's truth time now, and you can't keep walking around with these names, right? Because those are not his name. These are system names they give you so you don't get your power. Because they will not even address you with these names. They're system name. So you can keep this white supremacy thing afloat. And they're still on top. While you got these names that mean nothing. There's no power in these names what they're giving you. They're not Hebrew names. They're just names that they've made up and people they've added to these names and put there. They're not the people, man. You are the people. You have the power, not these idiots. Rasta.
Criticism they were too lenient. Advice from a former Prime Minister to the present one, but will it be welcome?
And I'll be reporting on NASA's plans to build a lunar base.
In the West.
NASA. Not real. Not real. Not real. Not real, guys. Not real.
Portland on the Water runs dry after a burst water main on the hottest May Day ever recorded. And a continent...
See, nobody knows what these sons are up. Well, we do. Right? But we just cannot understand the wickedness how you lie to your people now. And you keep a straight, brilliant face in the lie. But it's a lie. It's a lie. Wait. It's a lie. And if you can't speak truth, then you need to be killed. Because if you're frightened to speak truth, Rasta, you need to be killed, man. Because nobody knows what your purpose is. In a world that only deals with truth. And you perish anyway in unrighteousness. So you're scared to speak truth, but you're going to die when you do bad things. I mean, again, you make no sense. Who's been training you? Who have you been listening to? Because you're confused, son. You're confused, daughter, right? And you don't want to unconfuse yourself. Because then you're going to feel lost. You're lost anyway. And for what's coming, right, you're going to be absolutely petrified. It's not a joke, man. And the scariest thing is the noise, right? And the great storms that come with it. And what you can do? What you do? Have a baby, get married. This is not that time, guys. This is not that time. When are you going to get into your heads, guys? It's not that time.
Style half term as thousands enjoy the hot weather in Weston. Stay cool with us in 30 minutes.
Good evening on the hottest day in the month of May ever recorded in the UK. For the second day in a row, records have been smashed. Temperatures hit 35.1 degrees Celsius this afternoon in West London at Kew Gardens. And Wales recorded its hottest May Day too, with 32.9 degrees Celsius at Bute Park in Cardiff. Police are warning people to take extra care in open water after 5 teenagers and 1 man drowned in separate incidents in the past few days. This intense early season heat is consistent with the long-term trend of rising temperatures because of human-caused climate change. Dan Johnson has the story.
Welcome to the Wye Valley Dust Bowl. These Herefordshire fields are parched and the crops aren't growing well. This meat was...
Look at this. Starting to make you realise now, innit? You can't do nothing without the earth working with you. You're starting to realise it now, and I hope so. right? Because you're going to have to go back in your cave, and we're going to have to look after the earth. And we're going to set it, and you're going to have to touch it ever again, because we're going to get it back now, and we're not going to mess up. And we want to go to Rome quickly, and we want to go and get the Ark of the Covenant, unless you want to give it to us, and then we want to hopefully give that to Father, and see if we can forgive the world. That's not written. That's just something I've chucked in, and hoping that the people can join me, and we can all give that to Father and say, please don't hurt us. We was all tricked by these fools, but we're starting to learn now. And we've got back the Ark of the Covenant from the Rome, the Vatican. You give us the powers to get it back. And now we just want to give it from the whole world to say forgive us for all our sins and turning against each other and doing bad things to each other. We wonder if you can forgive us so we can all start again. And see what he says. Why not? Why not? Why isn't doing something?
Planted about 6 weeks ago, and although it was planted in really, really lovely conditions, this heat's just come too soon.
What if this heat continues?
Well, if this heat continues up until the end of the summer, and this crop will be written off, I would say.
Written off.
Farmers are constantly...
If he says if the heat continues, if the heat continues like this, his whole business will be written off. Okay, can I just say again, yeah? Father's dismantling all of it, yeah? Is what he's doing. Like subtle. Watching it disintegrates the word. Watching it slowly. With the earth that you disrespect and fall, that he was here for you. So you can just pillage it, do what you want, piss and shit on it, do whatever you want to it, chuck your food on it, do all the nonsense to it. So now it's slowly doing its nonsense back to you, and this is what's happening, guys, I promise you. Because the way you treat the earth, it sickens me as well, absolutely does. And you know I'm a child of the earth. And the way you treat the earth, man, God's sake. I mean, goodness sake, sorry. Because I'm not allowed to say that, am I?
Adapting. So Martin's planting his maize amongst grass to help protect the soil from extreme weather. Do you feel the climate is changing?
Do I feel it's changing? Yeah, changing. I'm in shorts more often than I'm not now. And the weather patterns are definitely changing. 100%.
Is that more of a challenge for you?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. When you're trying to plant crops that you're planting once a year, you need a period of sustainable weather to enable that crop to grow, and that's becoming more difficult, in particular with spring crops.
In Worcestershire, the problem is a crop that's ripe suddenly early. So the race is on in sweltering heat.
It's all going crazy and the fruit's ripening so fast as you can see.
Yeah, these look great.
They look great. They're ripening too quick, so we can't get around them fast enough. It's difficult because we've got to balance it out. We want a consistent season, not the peaks and troughs. We want it all go like that, very even. And this is hard because it doesn't do that. It comes in a big flush, and it'll go down, dip down again.
It's not just farmers who are asking how long's this warm weather going to last, but there is, of course, a bigger question of climate change. How much more frequently are we going to have to cope with extreme weather? How often are records going to be broken?
Obviously heat waves happen naturally, but they're becoming more frequent and hotter because the whole planet is warming because we've been...
Chesapeake. British, you know it's British. And in British, the Chesapeake. Boy, and the conquer flag is not like either. I know, invest, kind of low. Troublemaker. Tell me.
Yeah, I like that. And Yeshua, the Emmanuel, and I, good children. No sound four corners of the earth. We cried there. Don't be going now. Be something forward. That's true. No. Be selective, be objective, be active for the collective. I heard it, I heard it. Gotta get alive. Son. I know it's so horrible. You people are little savage. That's so. Let's go. Spiteful, guys. Spiteful. You're very spiteful. You know it's spiteful, man. Elevate the mind. Figure out control over. Dreaming. Look at this beautiful. You got control of us? Think about it. Hey there. We're not under your law at all. We're under Father's law. It's a beautiful law, as you can see. It's not a law of just do whatever you want. And it's the whole stupid law as well, it says. Even take our word and put wilt. It's very cheeky. And Father's going to put hooks in your jaw. That's what I'm telling you now. Just stay there. Going like you're clever. Using his book to make that nonsense look clever. You stay there. Just because we children, we feed off it like milk. We're not like milk from the bosom. That's how we feed off this Torah. And you're telling people about, if you touch it or read it, we'll put you to death. Yo, why do you think it's so right? In Malachi 1, chapter 2 and 3, right? Esau, son, I have hated you. But this is in red. Then it says, right? I have laid waste, right? His hill, country, and left his heritage to the jackals of the desert. It is spoken. That's in Malachi, right? Verse 1, chapter 2 and 3. So he knows his fate. His children who are there, don't know. They think whatever their nonsense is telling them, but you're not reading the book. You're reading the book what they created. That's not the book like the nostril created. Now the nostril is the book that's important, not the book what they create. That's done by the hand. Not by the nostril, you damn tramp. So I told him this, it vexed. You're always vexed now, right? You're always vexed.
But it's the nostril that control. And Father always says, son. I said, yes, Father. He said, there's no one else, right? There is nobody else. I said, yes, Father.
Yeah, like that.
Sorry. Right level of music, right level of sound.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm enjoying your difficult night.
Thank you. Thank you. turn my house into a home when I climb the stairs. Enter the key, oh please be there, still in love. So in love with me, baby, life is about, oh yeah. Baby, don't go, baby, don't go. A cherry still and cherry, and then there's no one sitting still. But a cherry's just a cherry, and the house is not a home when there's no one there. Hold you tight, and no one there. You can keep. Right, no commercial. No commercial. Right. There's no pain there, but it's good. But the room is not a house, and the house is not a home when the two of us are far apart. And one of us has the broken heart. Now and then, I know your name, and suddenly that face appears, and it's just plain of when it's gay, but it all is in tears. Sometimes for all. I've seen, just from the state. I've seen us apart. I've seen well, I'm not meant to live alone. Turn my house into a home when I climb the stairs. Enter the key, oh please be there. Still in love. Sugar. Running with it. Why not? Why not? Nice music, you know. Nice. Keep us apart. Burning sun. I'm not meant to live alone. Turn my house into a home when I climb the stairs. Murder us. Enter the sugar. Oh, please be there. Still in love. Still in love with me. I know. I was just thinking the same thing. I was just speaking the same thing. De-beautified people. I hope everyone's doing good, guys. I hope everyone's doing good. You see how far we just adopt each other into each other's lives. Understand that, mate? I'm saying, see how far we just adopted each other into each other's lives. See, from there's no disrespect and, you know, see it works. If you're on this side here, you have some stuff, Satan this and bummer and wank and this and I said, son, go. You get yourself to mention them if you talk to me on this platform like this. If you don't like what you're hearing, then move over. This is a polite platform now. It's for children mainly. Because grown-ups think they know what they're talking about. And they're so arrogant, you can't teach them nothing. Or they can't teach us anything. Right? And the judges, right, are allowing 3 miss. I haven't even finished the news. We're going to go back to it after. 3 suddenly up. I thought it was 1 miss. The one who did the rape to the poor child. They said, so that's why it's 11 or 8 said, because it's 3. And you let them all go. These are the same judge that in our Timberwolf, they're going to lock me up. So I better go guilty. But they changed it to a woman, and she's going to hold on to it all. And I'm grateful fathers about allow her to hold on to it. Because then it goes to them sons, and it was quite different today. There was sons in there today. I said, why? I mean, I look panicking. I tell the chap, I'm going to be way panicking, but because they make it so official, take all your stuff, search it, and then when you go into the dock now, they lock it, and they've got to take your stuff off and put you, oh man, it's a joke, man, it's a joke, it's a joke, it's an absolute joke. And you know me as well, I'm not in there quiet, but I am when it comes to the lady, you're damn right, and she commands respect now, and she's the one who done all this for you, damn right she did. And I found out her name was what, Miss Robinson, you damn right I did. I said, what was her name? What's her name? Miss Robinson, you're damn right done. Yo guys, you know when the judge comes in, right, and they bang and they stand up out of respect of it. I was the first one up when I saw it was Miss Robinson. Straight up, that's so weird, dear Miss Rock, can't be. And let me sit back down. I waited. And then when I sat down, she said, Miss Riviere, I said, thank you. Then I sat down. I waited till she said, sit down and stop it. This is the, you damn right. And she said, I take it. You got to sit down. That's what I did. I went like this. Go and ask her. That's what I did. And then what the objection, someone said, can you give your evidence behind a screen? I went, no, miss, no. Because they know now I've got a solicitor and everything's working now. And this is the main troublemaker. And now the main troublemaker wants to give evidence behind a screen. No, miss. Doesn't make sense having a trial then, does it? If the main troublemaker, it wants to now hide behind the screen. Right? And they say the camera never lies. So we don't want you go in there to the camera and manipulate the camera to make it lie. You're out to girl. Miss Pinocchio. Miss Pinocchio. Go on this one. And the crippled son. And the crippled son. And you didn't learn by that son, did you? No, you didn't. You didn't learn by him. Maybe when you pass away, yeah, who is going to look after that son for you? The state? It's a curse, darling. This is what father does. He passes it on to the children. You still ain't worked it out yet. Yeah, I'm stupid all that. Well, stop telling lies on his children. Then he won't give you crippled children, would he? It's not hard to work out, darling. You're just a wicked woman. And this is what you get. So it follows you. So when people who know how to read signs see you, your son, they know that you're a wicked woman. Because he cannot do anything without you. And you're still wicked. Imagine that. You thought you would have learned by that son. Right? But no. And you're still wicked. Rasta. When will you learn? When will you learn, Sophia? Not the child of Yahuwah. Not the everything. You think I'm not child? Yeah, remember, we ride donkey. We don't ride horse. We ride the donkey. Why? Because patient man rides the donkey. Me and the boy said, why would he want to blatant ride a donkey? I said, let me tell you again, son. The patient man rides the donkey. He said, yeah, I know all that, but why would this silly boy want to be so slow and ride a donkey when he can ride the horse? I said, yo, Grandma, I was enjoying it. You can't educate poor. I said, yes, Grandma.
Yeah, like that. Magnificent, though. Magnificent.
Boy.
Love sentence.
Alright.
You bust a gun just for fun. Yeah. And then you can run. You play with fire that you burn. Just because you didn't learn. I have a favorite effect. And now you're serving the stretch. Just because you crutch. No, now you're crying to the judge. Oh, you want me to try your behavior. Yeah. Now you're doing like you try to live. Why? What you gonna do? Troublemaker. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Troublemaker. Now the tribulation comes to. Here comes the tribulation. I heard it right now. It's a love sentence. Just because you grudge. Just because you grudge. Right? Just because you grudge. You should be one to try. There's some people things that and now you say no sentence. What about gentlemen who are growing beards? You bust your gun just for fun. Yeah. And then you can run. And the side. You play with fire. That's what it says. And I don't recognize it. That's what it says. The sons. Just because you wouldn't learn. There's no way. I'm not different with that thing. My father said, yes, Lord. And now you're serving the stretch. Before wait. Just because you grudge. And now you're crying to the judge. The one living like your behavior. Yeah, we're ruled by the Holy Spirit as a connect, like I say. Now you're doing, now you're trying to live. Down in the toilet, like the nature does the truth. Boston. Only you and your bleeding sons. Is it Eve or is it Steve? Blimey. I'm confused. Why are you confused? It's a bottle. And it smells. You spray something far away. When is your spray? Wait a minute. The spirits around you. Right? Come here. It's real. It's real. It is real. It must be. That's the price. Bang. It's real. And now you serve it. I like your boy. Eat it. Just fun. Hebrew. Another time. Hebrew. You have no idea how it is. Hebrew. Rasta. No one at all like your behavior. Now you're fishing. Now you're trying to live. Don't judge the book by the cover. Right? Why you fishing for your head? Mr. Spiteful. Too spiteful. You miss it. You're spiteful. No, same time. You bust your gun just for fun. Yeah. And then you can run. And then you'll know the power of your behavior.
trap.
Just because you wouldn't learn. I got my troubles back. And now you're serving the stretch. Just because you grudge. Now you're crying to the judge. No one didn't like your behavior. Yeah. And now you do it, now you try to live. What you gonna do? Now the tribulation comes to you. Heard it right now, long since time. Why would I blame you? Just because your children want the truth.
Themselves and choose the problem. That means they're very obviously just nonsense. They're insecure when they hear that foolishness. You have to expect to go into yourself, feel nice, with the surroundings, and then you just speak, go on a flipping screen. Nothing to do. Look at the words, look at the beats. Right? The sound and the vibration. That goes with the earth. None of that noise everywhere, that foolishness. The Bible tells you, keep that away with that musical heart of it. Tells you that. There's a connecting nothing that just creates noise and confusion, that rubbish. Too much going on with it, too much. Too much going on. Too much confusion with that. That's not playing the music back here on a level show and then going outside there, that is I understand that frequency. When you get outside the land, it's nice. Couldn't do that, and when it comes with the rules, it became mellow. Nerdy that man as well, bro. Even covered when you get to it, say, yeah, see, that sounds there, it's there, right there. Now, see exactly what it is. Even there, that's where it is going. That keeps it bigger so they go. You can't complain that it's nice. It's the vibes of it. It makes you go somewhere. That kind of level of energy. And for the time as well. So people you compare people like what you compare with. You just spiteful. Come up today, you're spiteful. That's the word you like. Spiteful. You know that? Whenever it's like a tight glove. You know that? When she puts the jeans on and it's tight, like tight glove. Right? That's just like spiteful. It fits like that tight glove. It's spiteful. Right? I hate that for traits. I hate that for traits. Now the woman, she's doing a clean up and she's getting that boom up and just chucking or something. Not that they did it bad. Just like that shit and you did it nice and clean. Is that bad? That's spiteful. What is that? Look at the blue car. That woman there. Spiteful. Spiteful. Absolutely spiteful. Absolutely. Spiteful. Everybody look at yourself with man. You really do. There ain't nothing at all there. There ain't nothing at all. It's a spiteful woman. You think on the greenery. You don't know the greenery at all, Dan. None of that at all. You can't even work in that. You think you control the greenery. You don't control none of it. All people can touch the greenery and do stuff to it. I've seen some magical stuff people done with it. They don't need you touching it now. You're not the only one who can do stuff with greenery. Many people want to do very see it and comment it. I mean, you know what, you can do it as well, love. Everybody can. Everybody needs to show what they can do. Not one person controlling everything. No, that's not. That's a joke thing. You have to see what everyone around you can do because it belongs to everybody. That's why it's called married. And it's not one but it's S, it's Weber's. Married for everybody, man. You know, some people still get to the garden and it's not, they never do it, they never enjoy it, they don't have that piece of nature. You've got control of it. Bollocks, man, something like that. And yeah, you've got to touch. And people around here have to touch. Because of their behaviour and their passion for it. You've got to touch. You do it so you can watch you and look at them and disagree with the back. Oh, I can do a bit. Because everyone else can do it nicer than you know. I've seen that, I've seen that, but the quality, I mean, I'm trying to call it, it's the quality when they do their garments. Touching all this stuff, man. Leave it alone. You give up that end. Step there. Your nonsense up there, man. Don't come down this end. You know how you control it. You're not controlling nothing. I hate people like that, man. You're not controlling nothing. Right? You should be grateful that you got somewhere. But you should be ashamed, really. Right? Because if you're so macho, where's your free houses? Huh? Where's your acres of land? So this should bring you down to size to let you know you're no different from the vulnerable people here, no different. Right, because it's the council problem. You shouldn't be in council being so high and mighty. What are you doing in council? What are you doing around vulnerable people? Huh? Being so high and mighty. You're not, are you? So remember that. And everybody is equal though. We got no right to go about how we can team up there. And now we're telling you to come to court and show your stinking self you can't do it. You stupid idiot. They still want to be spiteful to other people around you. Take their stuff and do this and do that. You're wicked, you lot are, man. You're petty. This is an old people's block. So where's your behaviour? Where's your mannerism? Where's your respect for the place? Of what it stands for? Where is it? I mean, even the people here who are addicted to whatever they're addicted to, they have the manners. They're the ones with the manners. But you come around and abuse them. And we ain't having that, bro. We're fed up with that, bro. What's that? They're trying to get people to turn against me. And still, you haven't apologised. Uncle Murphy, you still haven't apologised. And you think you're half decent. Just wandering around here looking up to some dead plants. That just wilted and dead anyway. And you can't turn around to say something. And then I keep telling you that until we can't have them dead plants. And walk out of that crippled sun. You should be walking this way and apologising. Because you're going to have to face that demon love. Right? I promise you, I swear down. Right? Because don't bring your foreign ways to this country and stuff. Because you don't feel bad about pushing it down and getting in it. You don't feel bad. And then you think you can still carry on coming to court and telling lies on me. And then writing all this wicked stuff about white people. And all this wicked stuff about people here who are disabled and crippled. And you're saying that I am being farmer are the ones that they're scared of and I bully them and oh man. That's not, and then now you don't want to come back Historia. Why not? Because you're embarrassed when they ask you about Uncle Mervyn. But still you don't want to apologize. Why don't you want to apologize? This is the stuff I don't like about you woman. Why won't you apologize? Right? Because I'm a principal child. This is why. I am a principal child. Do you remember? Principal child, darling. Go look at the meaning of principal and child. And he did something out, didn't he? No, he didn't. He said, do one. But you shook him up. He was 94 at that time. 94. He didn't care about his age, did you? What about if he gave him a heart attack? Through fear. And he would have just died and nobody would have known why. Good day. Yeah. He's a skinser. And he's been in the longest, guys. The man's been in the longest. So where is his respect? He's been in the longest, Rasta. Been here even before you had that crippled son. He's been there that long, before you even had that crippled son. So where's his respect? Where is his respect? Huh? Where? Where's his respect? Where, man? Where? So just because the state and you don't respect others, that means everyone else is smarter than you. And when you have a problem, you find that everyone sticks by you. It's the same elderly thing. Yeah, because mutton is mutton and lamb is lamb. Rasta. And we don't swap on for you. Why? Because the older the food, the brighter it shines. Don't forget. And I just love this stuff. I love it, guys. I'm loving this new life. Loving it, man. It's true. It's true. It's a different energy of truth, man. You have no idea. The Lord. Truth, man. Wow. Wow. We've been through Jesus. And when we do it, and this is the commands. And then when we do it, in the special school guys, we're joking, man. This is everyone. You see, we eat the windows. And there's so much to every day they know you learn more. But they open up something people. You can give it a hope to come see this. Nah, if you give it a come see this. It just doesn't stop, guys. Hey. And it's for everyone, for everyone. It's for you, me, right? The Satan child over there, and the Satan child over there. It's for you. It's the proof of Jesus. And put it proof back on Satan. Why? Put the proof back on Satan. Yes, sir. If you have to say that. God put the proof back on Satan. Because he's who they're not followers. I know. I see. You have to be sister. He's a people are like, you only get 2-3 days, and they start moaning, I want it to be closed. And it says, I want it to be hung. And it says, like, yo. Just stop being yo, guys. Appreciate that. And then that's what that too. It's not good to know. You're right, this one? You're right. Fish and chips, and then that's what I eat for that. One more days. And then it's Big good British. Right, guys. Let's see if you want a little split. I think you will. Let me do my little split. And then, right, I need to get some tobacco tomorrow, guys. I've got much left. I know. Oh, let's cut down for a minute. Let's see what's on. Let's see one little split. Get a little split. Right, guys. How's everyone doing? We still got all our little folks here. Hi, guys. You know, I don't really read it. I know you send beautiful stuff to me. We love everybody. We love everybody. I want you to realise that, guys. And it's nice to know that you're all in the dance. How you get over the heat? How you get over it? Huh? Just make sure you get terrified, innit? Look here. Come on, you gotta look after yourself. Don't spend the good stuff on yourself to make yourself feel good inside, guys. Because they're not gonna do it for us, are they? You know, and dedication to all those who've got friends. Who hands up if you've got a friend? No, that's too many. You'll be able to count your friend on one hand. On one hand. So let's ask again. Hands up if you've got a friend. I see this man said, I ain't got no friend. And sometimes that is good as well, guys. Right? Do you know how long it took me to find this role? I just said that wrong. Do you know how long it took for Father to bring this friend here? You have no idea. And to find a friend in this day and age is virtually, it's virtually impossible. Now, a friend means like never to do anything wrong. That would break your friendship, and that means with materials and money and rent and that. Now we don't have that problem because we're not materialistic first of all. And many things we've left around, and it's always been there. Satan's done a little few tricks and hidden somewhere, thinking that we're both going to get annoyed. I think, no. And then it shows up after. But yeah, coming back to friends, guys. Like, if you've got a friend, whether it's a male or a female, a friend, wow. Like that, is a friend. Never going to steal from you, never going to tell a lie on you. Anyone tells you any rubbish will be there for you. Very difficult to find in this day and age. So if you do get a friend, wow, you got to see yourself as literally blessed. Right? But you got to know how to nurture these people as well to keep the friendship going. Because that person can't just be the friendship and then you can't nurture it back. And this is what we're finding with relationships. Because most of these sons are good at the beginning, right, of making you believe the illusion, right, which he's showing you, which then becomes confusion. Because he can't take rejection. He's put on all this rare for you to fall for it. And if you do or you don't, then you get fed up with it or you don't want it no more. Then he takes that the wrong way because he's done all this and he's all that. And he's expecting that impression to last forever. Not realizing that causes confusion. So technically, the sons are wired wrong. Technically, they're wired wrong. Majority of the sons are wired wrong. Right? Because to get the right balance, you need the mother and the father. And you need to be born in wedlock. No. Hands up who was born in wedlock. Me. Who else? Very important, these things. Very important. But then when you come to this country will separate you. Will separate you if you're in wedlock. Separate instantly. Food stamps. Get rid of it and not pay food stamps. Will separate you. This country. Terrible. Doesn't do humanity. Doesn't do it. But you're just not looking at it. You're looking at And the app, oh look at this brilliant app, this app, and it's cute, and who's behind it? Him. This nonsense, this app. He's really good at making apps, isn't he? Right? He ain't good at making a bed, right? He ain't good at cooking food, right? He ain't good at making love to a woman, right? He ain't good at slow to anger, he ain't good at putting anything together, but he's good at the computer. And all that nonsense what the system gives him to do. The system. And then without the system, they crumble. Now the system has left her, Sophia. And now she can't stand on her own. So she wants to go behind a camera. This is what you're seeing, guys. They are wicked children. They're wicked. And they haven't got the system to protect them now, because the system's too busy looking out for itself now. Because it knows father's here. You stay there. You stay there. So, we need to strengthen the children. Because what's coming, the children's hearts are going to stop beating. Don't worry. I'll restart it for you, because you're not getting away that easy. And remember, the poor children, right, the ones who suffer for the parents' behaviour. We are the witnesses. I've never been to flipping slave in my life. I've never been to bleeding Egypt in my whole life. Yeah, but your ancestors have, and you're paying for it. Very true. Right? The parents' action, the children pay for it. So this thing cannot, it's 2,000 years ago, nonsense stuff. We're still all paying for it. And one day, clever clogs, is 1,000 years. And 1,000 years is one day. Clever clogs, work that one out. Dick my chubby. So technically, that's 2.5 days old. What about 5.5 days? What? 5,500 years? Yeah, that. Don't trunk. I have no idea what's going on, son. No idea. What it is, you see people's riches and you start plotting and scheming. You don't even start thinking of anything else. You just see riches and start plotting and scheming. I mean, you're just not well, right? Even the wife, right, and the children, you swap for items. Shame on you. And we'll never forgive you for that. Never. Ever. And we don't want women to think men do that. No, we don't, sister. We wouldn't even know how to do that. And the child as well. Don't be stupid. Pregnant women. 2 in 1 is what he calls it. This is Bristol sons now. This is what they did. It's a joke, man. It's an absolute joke. And then when their sons are raping, 3 of their sons are raping 1 child, right? The judge says, because they're children, we won't give them no punishment. Let me say that again. The judge, right? He said, because they're children, we won't punish them. I mean, had a knife as well. Man had a knife. And put it on the internet after filmed it, doing all that disgusting, nasty stuff, and then put it on the internet. But we can't do nothing to them. Why? Because they're children. That's why we can't. So where do we go from here, guys? If children are allowed to behave like that, right? So who's going to bodyguard Mr. Bodyguard then? If children can do that. God's sake. And then you got to get the public to step in to tell these sons who run the dance that that's not right. So technically, what are these sons doing running the dance when you have to get the public to tell them decency and humanity behavior? Because they don't know it. Many of your sons now, because they're all controlled by Israel, guys. They're all controlled by Israel, okay? And some of them hate that the situation they're in. America don't. America's fighting them. America's fighting them. Tooth like America hates Israel now. America. Because they see that you've been using them. And the way you talk about Gentiles, you don't believe them. But the thing about it, you're a Gentile. So who do you think you are? Right? You're trying to tell people that you are the children of Father. And everybody else is Gentiles. And everyone else is under you. That's just nonsense stuff. Absolute foolishness. But this is what you've told the whole world. But you hate Jesus. But you're the children. It's a lie, Rasta. And now he's got you all under control. This is the children of Satan are doing this. So when Satan comes now, right, he can say, Dad, we got it all done for you. You damn idiots, guys. Right? Remember, right? There is, and I quote, "Be quiet, you damn idiot. Just shut up." Sorry, miss. Right. And I quote, "There is the Father, the Son, and the grandchildren." Right? Now hear this. There is Yahuwah. There is Emmanuel, Yeshua, right? And then there is the grandchildren. Now with him, right, there is Satan. There is the Antichrist. And then there is modern Israel. That is it. Remember, they copy and paste. They cannot originate. They carbon copy and paste us. So, the Father is Yahuwah. The Son is Jesus. The children are us. So they copy now. Their father is Satan, right? Their son is the Antichrist who's coming, right? And the children is modern Israel. That is the dance. Two nations are in you. They're the children, we are the children. That's the dance. And these are the parents. And there's nothing else done. That is a dance. That's what you call simplified. And that is the dance. Grown up people. And this is why you've seen Jacob being brutalized in the system. This is the reason why. Nothing to do with colour. Everything white supremacy. Nothing to do with that at all. Right? They just use that as some excuse, but you see that doesn't line in and make sense at all. There's got to be something else, and this is what it is. They have no power. The only reason why they've got the power is through Esau. And Esau is controlled by the Rockefeller, the Rothschild, JP. They're all Jews, man. They're all children of Satan now. This is where they want to get the money from. But yes, we give the money, but you've got to sign this Torah and do these nasty things. And if you even think about saying anything, we'll tell the world what you do. This is why they can tell them, right, this Torah book now, if you read it, will murder you and put shit on Jesus. And they got to do it because they sign that nonsense. And if they don't, they get exposed. So they're caught in the middle. And come and meet me tonight. I want blood drinking. And bring a camel and bring a mammal. I want sex as well. Damn tram. This is the life you live. And then you have to, I don't like saying this bit, but it's true. Then you've got to bring the children. That's the favourite one. The Baal sacrifice. And that's the life people are stuck and trapped in. And they can't get out. Can't. They've been tricked. But now they're revealing themselves to them in what they're in. And they hate it. You hear me? When you see them on the TV, they hate, but they have to act. They hate it. So when they see me, they grudge me. Because I waited. I stayed on the donkey. The donkey. Dodo. The patient man. Right? The donkey. Right? So when all the spirits are coming, we go to them slow. Right? When you ride that horse, giddy up, they're not going to chase after you, you damn cabbage. Excuse me. But when you want it instant and fast, go on. Now look here. And you don't even understand what's going on. Why don't you understand what's going on? Why not? Why? Huh? I know everything about nothing, so why don't you know what's going on? Why? Tell me. Talk to me. Yeah, talk to me. Why not? Why don't you know what's going on? Right? You're not listening, right? To the proper kings, the queens, the emperor. Not me. I am just an infant. Not me. I'm not me at all. Not me. What part of not me don't you understand? Did you damn fool? There is higher acts of me. But if you listen and allow them, you hear them. I'm just a bit different where you can hear me because I do more things where you look, oh, right? But this is not the thing, the music as such, yes. And the dancing, yeah, but mainly it's the Bible and this thing inside you. That is the main thing why we're doing this. To wake yours up, done. Otherwise you're going to die. Otherwise you're going to die. As gentle as it is, guys. And you know me nice, you know me gentle, and you know me polite. But you're going to die, guys. No, I'm sorry, but you're going to die. If you don't take heed, you're going to die. As Father's ready to come and finish the war. And when he finishes the war, what did he say? Oi, come here. What did I say to you? I gave you mercy till when? The end of the earth. Now get from me and leave my servants, that's the word, servants alone. And then he has to scarp and run off. Satan. So he knows when the dance done, he's dancing. He knows, and he's content with that. But he's got the 7 years. This 7 years. This 7 up. To. That's what he's looking forward to, guys. The 7 up. The 7 years when he will reign. And that's what they're getting it ready for. The Father says, wait. So everything has to wait. Hold the 4 winds. Right? Let me mark my Misha'el children and those who are connected to them. Right? And the greenery. Right? And the grass. Whoa. The same thing you piss on. Yeah. Mark that. Now, come and do your nonsense. That's what it says, doesn't it? We won't be here, guys. You stay there. We won't be here. Now, when we're gone, this is the 7 years now. This 7 up. Wait. This 7 up. This is what Satan's been looking for all his life. The Bible said, listen, tramp. I'll give you 7 years. He can't wait. But he's not telling you about the 7 years, miss. He thinks it's a whole 7 years, miss. He thinks it's a whole 7 years of fantasy-duzzy, right? But really he knows. But what it is, guys, you don't know. Let me just briefly remind you, right? The first 3.5 years, yeah, is going to be absolutely fantasy-duzzy. Weird. Now, imagine all your dreams coming at once, times 100, yeah? That's how it's going to be. Right? And you're going to say, sin pays. I can't hear you. Sin pays. Rasta. Right? And guess who's running up and down the big idiot? Alistair Cowley. See? I told you. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you? Right? The old law. Do as we will. Now look at us. Right? So guess what happened, people, children? He got to 3.5 years. He forgot to add, when he's ruling in his so-called kingdom, where is the kingdom? It's in the earth. Now, 3.5 years is up. Whoa, what's dropping out the sky? Whoa. Look how massive, whoa. The stars. You know the stars? The stars start dropping out the sky for you. The moon turns into blood. The sea turns poison. Right? Didn't tell you that bit. Wait, this what? The birds have a curse in them. To eat flesh until your belly's full, and to drink blood until you're drunk. The earth, after 3.5 years, will turn upon you. So when you're running your kingdom, if you could take it and come and burst the firmament and go somewhere else, we say, yeah. Them heavy, Father. He would say heavy like what? I'm going to put hooks in their jaws, son. Right? After the 3.5 years, boom, the earth will turn upon you. But we will be in the wilderness. We will. And after he smashed it up, remember, is to live now. Father will bring you. And then, he doesn't die then, you know. He doesn't die then. Father takes him and puts him in a lake of the fire for 1,000 years. And then releases him again. And then what's he do? He goes around and calls you lot again. And you lot are like, yeah, I'm coming. But this time is when you die. This is the judgment then. And that is how it's going to go. Lots of confusion and lots of in it. Lots. And that's a dance. In what sequence, nobody knows. But what's going on now? This is what's going on now. Because he wants his kingdom back. This is his. It doesn't belong to no man. He gave man it, right? Separated in 3 for man. And there's still another 3 sections of the earth that no one knows about. He only showed Adam 1 piece. But because Adam did damn Adam, this seed of Adam, no good. So all of us are born in sin. All of us, because that one seed That one seed. And the Father disconnected himself from man as well. Because of that damn Adam. And to this day, Adam is in the cave of the tents. I do apologize. The treasure of the caves, right? Which is oh God, you wouldn't want to be there. And he's there until the end of the world. His curse is 5,500 years, which is 5.5 days. And Father says you can kill yourself as many times as you keep doing, you and Halwa. But when the end of the earth is finished in 5,500 years, then I will come and get you. And to this day, they're still there now. They're still there now, to this day. But they take these books out. These wicked sons. So you don't know what's going on. So when this thing's coming, now you have no idea what's going on. And then when you've got children that do want to tell you what's going on, they want to come and take your house. They come see a criminal and do some wickedness now. So it goes to show these are devil children, man. Because this thing's so peaceful and lovely. But you don't want people to know this. So you can carry on controlling them. That's what it is, it's control. What you want to do is control and scare people. And all I get people get this gentle thing so I can come inside them. And teach them and be gentle and nice with them. But you don't want that. You're not even punishing boys who are raping girls. With the excuse of, we can't do it because it's a child. It's an insult. It's an insult, man. To humanity, its behavior of punishment and its behavior of discipline. Where's all that gone? Just coming up with these Roman ways, just do whatever you want, Rasta. Rape whatever you want. Because Esau, the Talmud says to do it like that. And that's the law you're under. And America's breaking itself through. It's too late, America. Because you murdered people yourself to get yourself there. So you're all cursed, man. And then you want everything to be peaceful. And your footprints, you won't even look at them. You won't even make no atonement for them. But you want to be spiteful to other good children. You're messed up, man. You're messed up. Your energy's messed up. You're messed up, man. Right? You're messed up. And you confusing people, you confusing yourself is confusing people. And then you're coming around with all this fear and aggression if people don't agree with you.
The Americans can no longer say, if you don't behave, we're going to bomb you. Well, they bomb them and they're still there.
See?
So if they come out of all of this...
If you don't behave, we're going to bomb you. What gives America the right? Because they want your oil.
Which will impact its position, not just in the Middle East, but globally. It's that serious for the Americans. Of course, the rest of us, we're hoping that the Strait of Hormuz might open up so things like petrol get a little bit cheaper.
Jeremy, thank you very much. Jeremy Bowen there. Members of the Scottish Parliament have held an emergency debate on the former SNP Chief Executive Peter Murrell, who yesterday pleaded guilty to embezzling £400,000 of party funds. The SNP First Minister John Swinney has denied trying to sweep the scandal under the carpet. Meanwhile, the Prime Minister has intervened, saying there are questions that need to be answered about Mr Murrell, the estranged husband of the former First Minister Nicola Sturgeon. James Cook has the story.
Peter Murrell once told me about life with Nicola Sturgeon at the height of her success.
She still hangs my shirts.
Domestic bliss? Not anymore. We now know that weeks earlier, Murrell had purchased a £300 Xbox with funds stolen from the party she was leading. And that wasn't the half of it. There was also a £4,225 Montblanc Starwalker fountain pen, a pair of Bremen watches totalling more than £9,000, a £3,000 robot lawnmower, 2 Dyson hairdryers for nearly £650, a £110 pencil sharpener, and a £3.50 bottle of superglue. Some who gave their time and money to the party are disgusted.
I'm not a member of the party anymore. I probably would think long and hard before ever joining any party. I think it's kind of taken that bit of trust that I had and rubbished it. I don't think any of the other parties align with me enough to financially support them, and I don't think that I feel confident putting my money behind the SNP and knowing where it's going at this point in time.
I now call Rachel.
That's a problem for John Swinney, a gift for his opponents.
Given that it was the First Minister himself who appointed Peter Murrell, can the First Minister tell the public if he believes that his judgment was lacking?
First Minister.
This is an incredibly difficult and painful case, and the actions that have been addressed in court yesterday are the actions of one individual, Peter Murrell, and he has broken the law.
Murrell's estranged wife, Nicola Sturgeon, says she knew nothing about that criminal conduct and she was cleared of any involvement in it.
Right, okay.
The Prime Minister sounds glad it's someone else feeling the heat.
I think anybody looking at what's happening up in Scotland will be baffled that those at the top of the SNP didn't say they didn't know anything about what was going on. So clearly there are questions that need to be answered.
It's hardly unusual for a political party to close ranks against its opponents when the pressure is on. The SNP under Nicola Sturgeon certainly did that, but she is also accused of sidelining and silencing some who shared her dream of Scottish independence when they began asking difficult questions about the party finances while she was leader. James Cook, BBC News, Edinburgh.
So Tony Blair has said that Labour does not have a coherent plan and has warned that the party is playing with fire over the country's future. In an essay criticising the government's approach under Sir Keir Starmer, the former Prime Minister said that changing leader was irrelevant if there isn't first a debate about policy. Alex Forsyth is at Westminster for us. Alex, former Prime Ministers don't usually criticise their successors, so how's this going to go down?
Well, pretty badly in Downing Street, I suspect, Rita, because frankly this is a damning assessment of where Labour finds itself. Tony Blair does praise some aspects of Keir Starmer's government, things like a focus on planning, reform and infrastructure. He's critical of others, like increasing national insurance for employers, saying it's hampering business. But perhaps the most stinging criticism is this. He thinks the problem is not Keir Starmer's personality or ability to communicate, as some in the party have said. He says it's because there's no coherent, worked-out plan for the country. Now, he does warn against trying to force the Prime Minister out without a proper discussion about the policy direction Labour should take. And there's some pretty clear messaging for anyone who thinks they might be able to do a better job than Keir Starmer. He is warning against a shift to the left of the party. This intervention, of course, comes as Labour is wrestling with big questions about its future and about its leadership. Tony Blair is a man that led the party to 3 general election victories, but he is not universally popular within Labour. His legacy is highly contentious, and I suspect there are going to be some in the party that don't welcome this advice.
Alex, thank you.
What's he trying to say, miss?
And Victoria Derbyshire will have more on that on Newsnight on BBC Two shortly. Hi, Victoria.
Hi, Rita. Yes, we are going to discuss that biting criticism by Sir Tony Blair of the government for parking itself, he says, in the party's comfort zone on the soft left. And as Alex said, he says changing PM without working out a plan for government isn't serious. So what could this mean for Sir Keir Starmer and his policies? We will discuss with our guests, including former Minister Jess Phillips, who resigned recently, citing inaction in government. Join us live in a few minutes, 10:30, BBC Two, iPlayer, and around the world on BBC News.
Victoria, thank you. Patients and bereaved families say that they're disappointed by delays to the public inquiry into the Tees, Esk and Wear Valleys Mental Health Trust in the northeast of England.
And I said that I very strongly feel like 2026 is giving resolution, but through a lot of struggle and strife and very negative stuff. But that it's necessary to get to where we need to be.
Oh.
Well, we're not even that many days into this year, and I'm already being proven right. Here's what's coming, folks, okay?
What's coming, miss?
Be prepared. We are walking our way right into a state versus federal conflict with us citizens in the middle, and I guess divided on those lines. That's what we're headed towards, and there will be clashes, we'll call them, okay? And there are going to be American citizens who are not going to comply.
Okay.
You weirdos that always said you wouldn't let the government tread on you are very happy, apparently, to let the government tread on you, so you're going to, I guess.
Okay, miss.
But there are going to be people who will not
Right.
allow that to happen to themselves or to their neighbors, and they will fight back.
Yeah.
And apparently the state's National Guard of blue states are going to be there to protect their citizens. So this is what's coming. I just need you to prepare yourself for headlines and for video of this kind of thing, because it is going to be terrifying. I think we don't have any other choice at this point, though. This is, I don't know what other way there is. So wrap your head around it now, make your peace with it now, make your plans, talk things out with your family that you live with. What do you do if they come to your door? What's the plan? You know, figure shit out, because I'm telling you that's what's coming.
This is it, guys. This is the tipping point. I'm a Marine Corps veteran, and I'm going to tell you how to prepare for the impending civil and world war. And I know that that sounds scary, and I'm not trying to fearmonger here, but please stay with me. Today, J.D. Vance went on record and publicly declared that that ICE officer who shot Renee Good has absolute immunity before an investigation is even complete, and they have all of the facts. So you know what else that means? That means he thinks he has immunity, and Trump has immunity. He just gave every member of ICE permission to unalive Americans. Let me repeat that. Our Vice President of the United States gave total immunity to ICE, to off Americans. Don't get it twisted. This is state-sanctioned harm. The same shit that happened in 1930s and 1940s Germany. They are telling us that our lives come second to their authority. And here's the part that people might want to hear. If you are actually paying your taxes still, well, you can stop now. Because for the last year, they have taken away our rights, our benefits, our opportunity in the United States, and now they've actually taken away our protection. And our government is co-signing government agencies hunting us down and saying that it is okay. Meanwhile, they want to send $100,000 to each citizen in Greenland, while most of us can't even frickin' buy food. We are being destabilized internally while things are escalating with Russia, with China, with Venezuela, with Europe, and more. We have a target on our backs right now, and we're supposed to pretend like this is all normal? Hell no. This is how societies slide into civil conflict, with erosion, with fear, and with unchecked power. And so this is what I'm going to leave you with. We didn't call World War I and World War II those names when they were happening, okay? Let that sink in. 2, you need to stop paying your taxes, and you need to keep cash on hand, and you need to have things that you can barter. 3, I hate to say it, but you need to be prepared in your homes, and you need to know how to protect yourself. So take that for what it's worth. I know that this feels heavy. It is. But if we have learned anything from history, it is that power without accountability always turns on the people. And it is time that we stand up.
What I'm about to say is probably going to sound crazy. It is going to make me a radical, and that's fine with me. I don't give a shit anymore. We are at the start of the American Civil War. I said it yesterday. I'm going to say it again. We're not voting our way out of this. If we make it to the midterm elections, that shit is not going to count. Your vote is not going to matter, because they've already told us the 2024 election was manipulated. That vote was rigged. Okay? Elon Musk said it. Donald Trump said it. Voting is not going to matter anymore. Okay? These content creators that are lying to you and telling you just to vote in the midterms, just to vote in the midterms, and stop listening to them. All they're doing is giving you anxiety and stressing you the f out and leading you down the naive path. Alright? What you're gonna do instead, right now, is go buy 4, go buy 10. I don't give a learn how to some shit in your backyard. If it is safe to do so, go to the gun range, go get training. I'm sure there are liberal and democratic whatever influencers or people around you that will train you on how to use a firearm. Okay?
This is what it's going to take. It's literally going to be a group of people using their First Amendment right, pushing back, and in our...
Don't buy it, my people. Now you're coming on national TV telling people to use guns, because that's the American way, isn't it? To protect for what the wickedness you've done. And now you're telling people to shoot each other. Use that, man. Gosh. Use that. I mean, have you learned anything from all the wars and all the marching? And when you go out there to march, they just shoot you. Hey, you ain't learned nothing from that. Because leave them on their own to do their thing. Just sit, know your Bible, know where you stand when Father's coming, and keep talking to them and ask them how to see that proof that this is coming. Don't get in contact with this stupid world. Don't get involved in that nonsense. Right? Because what's coming is You ain't gonna survive it anyway, because you supply in the world everything you everything. So when they take it away from you, you have no idea what to do yourself. And no one likes you. No one likes you at all. Because I don't need a man. I've got AI. I've got my business. I've got this. So what happens when they take that? Then you need humans. And you've peed off all the humans. So what are you going to do then when you need humans? Huh? AI. I guarantee you go to AI. What do you say? Oh, AI is going to say, oh, would you like me to make your coffee? There's no milk. Would you like me to get you some water? From where? Go to Tesco's. There's no Tesco's no more. Where can I get water from? I don't know. So what have I got you for? I don't know. So you start to realise that damn computer's idiot. It's artificial. Damn stupid things. Artificial, man. And, real sons, right? You want to swap them for food stamps, right? But you don't want to take in and listen to a real son, right? You prefer to swap him for a food stamp, or tell him, show him you don't need him because you got AI. No, the system has allowed you that, right? Because it's men that remember, he gave the world to 3 sons. He didn't give it to a woman. So when the system is doing that to you, you need to use your head and say, I got money from the system, come baby. Like most of the system did do. Not swap their husbands and then make the system make you feel like you don't need him, give you what the materials you need, so you've grown up your son without a father, and then he's exposed to all that nonsense. And then before you know it, you're telling the son he's a Christian. And all that nonsense that just creeps in there, subtly. You're teaching the son about the tree, the Christmas tree. What does the Hebrew child know about the Christmas tree? You don't even know what the Christmas tree is. That's Nimrod, that wicked tree. And Simrad, his mother. You don't even know what's going on with that tree. The damn tree. Rasta. It's a pagan festival, Rasta. And it's in the book, technically. Those who chop down a tree and then fasten it down, right? And then dress it with gold and silver and honor it. It's the same thing now. It's nonsense, guys. You're going on some nonsense. You're just doing something without thinking about it. Just because it's tradition. What is tradition? No, miss, that's man's tradition. That's not tradition, that's man's tradition. That's completely different. That'll get you killed. Man. He just does what he wants. That's right there. Right? And these sons were leading the way. They're either children that was in the cave, or children that was demanded to go to the desert because of their behavior and was labeled a donkey of a man. Right? Now when the children wanted to be like these donkeys, right, of men, as father calls them, because of his level that he's on, right, he gave us to you and our riches for 400 years. But they thought they could carve it all up, change it all up, and then, pose it's them. Yes, that can work with those who don't know, right? However, you didn't ask the parents, because it's nothing to do with us. It was given to you, remember? You didn't ask the parents if you could become the stepchildren. You didn't ask. You just assumed you could change it all up, and didn't think about the parents. Didn't think about the earth. The earth speaks. There's another side to the earth. So when you hear the great noise, you will know that the earth is alive. Stupid boy. Stupid boy. Stupid boy.
Army. A firecracker, a rogue person, a trigger-happy agents, ultimately going to set off.
Go and have a look at what's going on in America. Can't you hear these babies crying and screaming and asking for help?
The storm, and you need to be prepared.
Where's the free houses on the way? Where's that? What about Ladies' Day? What about the bad strap? Has to be 7 centimeters long. How you know? Because I know. Because it's damn ridiculous.
Again, food, water, waste to cook things, non-perishable items, ways to defend yourself. If you're not into pew-pews, maybe get some of that sweet spray that they like to blast at everybody. It's available online.
The spray.
It's just protection. I do want to point out that this is a situation that could stop everything. Everything.
Listen, guys. Listen to this beautiful white man in America struggling. Listen to them. It's coming from all corners of America. Because we can't see what they're going through. The ITV, DPBC, D channel for this guy. They're not showing you none of this. And America's supposed to be a cousin, your top ally. You are America. Remember, New England broke away from here because they're living like tramps, right? And India, and became cowboy Indians, and then went over to indigenous America and did that nonsense. So it's England that did it. And now you're over here complaining. You've been there for 250 years. And we told you, I'm going to tell you again and again, no empire has lasted more than 250 years. Go and look it up. I think one might have squeezed 51, might have, with no empire, right? And every second of February, or that damn February, you celebrate it, 250 years, and not once have you ever thought about the people that you massacred. Right, and it's 250 times you've celebrated, and not once throughout the 250 times have you ever considered or even thought about those innocent mothers, children, disabled people, the whole shebang of the human family, right? You massacred, not to even mention the animals and the livestock, right? And then you took everything. No, wait. And then 1617, sorry, I do apologize, 1619. Guess who coming to do the labor, right? Hebrew and Hebrew. They came this perfect timing done, right? So we do the work and you get the promotion. Now, to all that wickedness, right, there has to be a backlash. Now, you had 250 years plus, right, to make an amends. You chose not to, right? So now, the parents are here. Right, and they're dismantling you. You've gone against all the rules of humanity and all the rules of the earth. Now, when we are naughty children, we get a beating. 7 days we get lepra. So he gives us lepra, and we have to go in a corner on our own because it's contagious. And then we learn from that 7 days with lepra, and we never sin again. Now, because your forefathers have overstepped the mark, Father said, right, I'm going to give you lepra forever, you damn tramp. And you will realize to respect the earth. And when the time's right, I'll start bringing the sun to burn you. When we look at you now, you're red. When we look at you on TV, you're red. Wait until tomorrow, your skin will start peeling. Wait until the next day, you won't be coming out. The sun is going to teach you about Nick Knock Gollywog. Sorry, Grandma. You're going to wish to have melanin. Right? And the sun is a Nick Knock Gollywog. Don't forget these wicked words that you've been calling these little children. Some byword names, some real dangerous, wicked names. And it's going to make you wish now that you had that melanin complexion. Watch, man. They're dismantling you. Right? Hold on. Nobody can come in. Right? Nobody can come out. They get locked. Right? There is a ferment on it. You cannot come in or out. So all this NASA and all that, I don't know why you keep lying, Pinocchio. You need to stop lying, Rasta, right? Because you're in the earth of truth now. And every time you lie, Father exposes it. And you make yourself look stupid, right? Stop lying. Because you perish in unrighteousness. And lying's unrighteous. It's a law. You damn tramp. And it outdoes do as you wilt. That's only 33% of foolishness, right? You damn silly boy. I have no idea, miss. Anyway, listen to your mates. It's just... Right? Because they're telling you something. Because they're going through it in real time. The domino effect hasn't hit here yet, but it's coming. Idiot.
I do want to point out that...
Excuse me.
This is a situation that could stop everything. Everything. gas station, grocery stores, everything you need to get through daily life. You might have a bunch of people that are unwilling to go to work or afraid to go to work. And you're going to have a lot of people that are not going to go to work because they're not going to take this shit anymore. The upside to that is that same infrastructure that we rely on, this little army also relies on. Air traffic controllers, rental car companies, all of these things that they need to exist, they also use. They're not just crippling us, we're crippling them. Just be prepared. I'm telling you, this is a Boston MAS situation where it's going to take one event. And we've already been pushed to the brink, but this is going to end up as a mass pew-pewing that takes out a lot of innocent people's lives because these people won't stand down and they think they can control everything. And that's fine. That's apparent that that's where this administration is at. People need to prepare accordingly. I'm just going to keep repeating this every few days until people realize how dire this situation could be. I mean, this could be a point where cell phone towers are shut down, electrical grids are shut down to try to stop any continued dissidence from people, like people just pushing back. It's you just have to understand where we are. We've seen this play out in other countries. We're watching it play out in another different ones right now.
If you're not observant and you're not seeing what's going around in this country for the last several months, you need to wake up and open your eyes. And I'm not saying that to be mean, I'm saying that so you can start to get prepared. Look at every single day. There's something else new going on, something else major happening, and it just keeps continuing. So for yourself and for your family, if you listen to anything that I have to say, please start preparing to help your family and yourself. Make sure you have extra food. Make sure you have extra water. Make sure you have a plan if communication goes down, where you're going to meet.
Yeah, you're talking all that though, but you're not talking about Father and you're not talking about Jesus. And they're the ones who are doing it, and you're not. You're talking about get water, get this, get that. That is not the answer at all. Not at all. Believe me.
Where you're gonna stay. Make sure you have that bug out bag or a go bag if you need to leave quickly, that you have essential items in there. I'm not here spreading fear, but honestly, the track record of what's going on, it doesn't look like it's getting better, it's only getting worse. You need to remember that your main priority is you and your family. Throw out all the noise in the background, throw out all the bullshit that's going on, and just focus on making sure you and your family are prepared. I want us to be unbothered.
On a cold and lonely night, I didn't get a fight, no, falling in love at first sight. I need my heart to beat, but she was so hard to please. But she don't know what she done. I'ma take it forgiven. It's not not getting on a cold and lonely night. I didn't get a fight, no. Falling in love at first sight. I need my heart to beat, but she was so hard to please. Every more and more. Riviere, hold on. Why? Though she know not what she's done. I'm a begging forgive her. Cause that does not get done. Here comes the party and here comes the thing. Here it comes again. We used to walk hand in hand down the lane, like two little children, playing in the rain. Lord, forgive her, hold on. Though she know not what she's done. Please, I'm not begging, forgive her. That way, because that is not done. Stupid. Like a fool, we all fall in love. Love her. My touch, I will food that's very love. My touch. Boy, my touch. So here. But she was too hard to share down. But she can't be more involved. That's why I'm feeling and you need to forgive her, oh Lord. Though she know not what she's done. Please, I'm not begging forgive her. Boy, the love is not just that. Give it. Look what you've done. I'm hurting. Times or more. Never felt like this before. Got no joy. It just can't take the back no more. Give me the sign to find. You're so hard to please. I've done the best thing I could do. I bet you have. And you prove yourself to be untrue. 1,000 times or more. Right. Never felt like this before. This feeling got no cure. Just can't take me like no more. Look, what would you think? Hey. I'm hurting. Times or more. Never felt like this before. This got no cure. I just can't take the back no more. Give me the sign to find. I know so hard to please. You're so hard to please. I did the best thing I could do. And you prove yourself to be true. 1,000 times or more. Never felt like this before. This feeling got no cure. I just can't take the hurt no more. Bitch, I quit. I know. It's a break. You made a screaming sound. To all good sons. And you blew it and good dancers. What's that? Wait. Look what you did. Look what you've done. You didn't hurt and took my fun. Times or more. Times or more, yeah. Times or more. 1,000 times more.
That's why we can provide it tomorrow. I'm going to do it today. Tomorrow is the I mean, I've been on for ages. Give me the side of my TV. That's what the article. And that's what comes through there. It's really crazy, the Hebrew, right? The rules of the rules, like the real thing. The grandchild. What can I say? What can I say? We love our parents, we love our parents. You don't know. Father has to get up and be children. Recognize it. That's a very club. What is that? What is it to you children? Right? What about sickle cell? That's what we do. No, it's okay. Not this track. I have no more sickle cell. You'll stay there. That is the time just for you. No other nation gets that, right? The cocoa basket. Some say cocoa basket. See, he's got one for every nation. So don't think you're too nice, right? Or you're untouchable because your father's true. You don't prove it though. So he can treat you just like the rest. And he's invited the best ones out of them. The Gentile. So you invite them in now since you want to be like them. And now all they've got to do is behave the way he wants them to. And they rise higher than you. That's what the book says. So it's spoken. So it's not going to change, is it, you damn tramp? And you brought that on yourself then for not appreciating Father, you damn tramp. No, not you. We've got the 12 tribes. We've got them already. We've got the die-hearted Father ones. I don't think Father's not enough. He's adored. Damn tramp. So all you Satan idiots thinking, oh, he's not loved all these children. No, they're the ones who lynch Jesus, not them. They're them idiots, not them. And they're the children that come out of them, the ones that you've got, not them. Not them idiots, yes sir. So don't you ever think there's no power in Father or Jesus. I know one don't like him. Gone to your stupid nonsense. No, not at all. It's lies. Right? And them children are stiff-necked fools. You even got Bob to make a song about them, and it's them he's talking about, not the system. He's talking about them. Damn Israelite children. He needs to be stripped of that name as well. That's why he ain't got the first name. He ain't got no first Hebrew name at all. He'll take it from you. You don't fight for it, do you? So why would he let you walk around with it? You don't fight. If you don't fight for his name, you let them bring it in nonsense, and then you have to hold you guiltless for it because it says, oi, come here. Don't make me right. I have to hold you guiltless and mash you up. And I protected my name, Rasta. And he didn't. You let them call it all foolishness and say, oi, we can't say that. Why? It's too holy. So what do we say instead? We say Hashim. All right, we'll say Hashim. Why? Because Yahuwah is too holy to say. I mean, listen to the devilistic nonsense of nonsense. And you bought it. Hook, line, and sinker. So he's coming now to smack your bottom. And to remind you, who did your nostril? You said, what's that? So he just cuts off your air supply for a minute. And look at you now. You're like the crackling fish. Look at you. Let me ask you again now why you're there crackling. Who did your nostril? You know now, innit? The crackling fish. And these are the reminders that we all need. Because we're forgetting who did the nostril. And they can stop that air supply anytime. And then we start quackle like the fish. And then we say, uh-oh, you need to go see the other fish. Which one? The sea monster. And we don't want to see the sea monster. No, we don't. The Lefarian. No, we don't want to see that. Because that was created only for food. for the humans that are left. That's all it's created for, nothing else. And guess what his favourite meal is? Pork human. yeah. Then stop here. Leave me alone. That's one song. All right then. It's called pork human. And the fish love it, right? It breaks barriers for it. So here we go, right? We stop eating the pork. That's what we do. Because Lefarium loves human pork. Love it, Dan. Just food for thought, guys. Sorry. Leave me alone. Just food for thought, the man said to say. I mean, one child, you know. One child. When I talk about fish. But it's not a joke, guys. Let's be serious now. It's not a joke, man. There's all sorts of crevices and corners that's going to open up to come and get you. And I'm not joking, man. You don't want to be eaten by the monsters, man. You don't want to be. Right? Beautiful children. Alright, last tune. It's a warning now. And to the population. No. It's a warning. It's a warning. Oh, it's complaining. Take heed. It's us. Play for revelation. Yeah. I'm a weapon to destroy. Maybe it's a disease. COVID trying to spread. Everyone down. Everyone around. Just wanna get rid. Oh, you got to stop what you doing. Stop from knocking out your every last breath. I want you to stop what you doing. This ain't the time to lose your friend. I need something ready to fight. And I'm looking right. Now the time has come for you to see my dirty habits. So stop what you're doing. Stop from pumping out your very last breath. You can see what you're doing. It's not right. It's just cruel and wicked. Lord knows. Knows all anything good. Nothing at all. There's not one thing. We're showing where. Lord knows. Yeah, let's stop children raping children. So what do you start? Or what do you start? I'm a weapon to destroy the nation. Maybe it's a disease, yeah. It's a warning to the youth, yeah. And to the population. What is perfect? I have no idea. Maybe it's a disease. Try to spread. Everyone down. Everyone around. They just wanna get rid. Oh, you better stop what you doing. Stop from popping out my very last breath. I want you to stop trying to control scraps by these children. You need to watch yourself then. How do you think he wants his children? Have you seen the light in the sun? Golden brown, texture like sunlight. Rasta, open your eyes, you're blind now. Idiot. You're caught up in that white supremacy life. Reverse that curse, right? No fun in that complexion. And that's not being horrible at all. That's just thinking what a child sees. Right, and that's system to us. Why? So now it's woe to you. Watch and see. And the true happiness came. I don't hear not one of this. Please and ask you, Emmanuel, for help. Not one of this. Because that disconnected to stay up. Yes, spiteful ways. Spiteful, don't see what's going on. Angel. Don't be spiteful, guys. You'll miss it all. Don't be spiteful. There's spirits around you doing their stuff. Don't be spiteful. Because they'll go past you. Don't be spiteful, guys. Don't be spiteful, beautiful children. Yes, we're confused and lost. But that doesn't mean you need to be spiteful, beautiful children. The spirits will go against you and then the evil ones will come into you. So do not be spiteful. You're asking for help, spiritual help. We're not going to come to you anyway to take the poo-poo off. Oh, Jesus.
Not want us to be unprepared. I want to give you 3 tips of how to prepare for what's coming up next in this storm. Number 1, I want you to stack your paper. Make as much money as you can.
See?
Do your side hustles.
Same nonsense again. Still same nonsense. Me. Not Jesus, not Father. Me. Alexander doing it. Me. So they're hearing how you're plotting to plan. So what do you think they're going to do? I have no idea. Like, you're plotting and planning because you know something's coming. But it's coming like you're plotting and planning against Father and Jesus, because it's them that's coming. Yeah, through the system. They're telling the system to do it. They speak it and it happens. They speak it in prophecy. The 7 seals of Revelation. So it's in Revelation, the 7 seals. And they're the ones who predicted it. And they told the rotten children to do it. They speak and they have to do it. Why? Because they control the ruler what's inside them. That's how they control it. And it comes through the 4 winds, this wicked stuff that's coming. And the wind is the ruler. We're all controlled by the wind, the breath. We're all controlled by it. No matter how much mighty muscle you are, right? When he wants to unmighty you, he just takes the Weetabix out of you. And there's nothing to you, right? But I want the spinach. God has Popeye. Without no spinach, there's no Popeye. Without no breath, there's no you. Quiet, I'm trying to show you something, damn idiot. No idea what's going on.
Whatever, save your money. Number 2, I want you to prepare your house. Make sure that your home has plenty of food,
there is no such thing
water,
as
and protection.
That's
And you know what I mean by protection.
These are the ones that cause us problem. I don't hear no one
number
asking
3,
help from
keep
them.
your eyes open.
Like you can do it yourself.
If you think things are bad now, they're going to get worse. They are tired of our unbotheredness, and they're going to keep pushing the line. I want you guys to hold the line. Stay unbothered and be prepared.
I'm people watching today. I'm seeing young couples, I'm seeing kids, and I'm seeing them just living normal lives and enjoying reality, and yet they are unaware of what the powers above us are doing to ruin our world. We didn't ruin our world, they ruined our world. And then when I think about it, right, with what is on its way, apart from Agenda 2030, the kind of stuff that's going to happen before.
What is on its way? Yeah, these are people telling you. I don't know how you can't wake up. We got this from every nation. This is a Middle East lady saying the same thing. The same thing. Go on, last one, children. You should tell people what's going on. Because it's going to be frightening now. So tell them, darling. Tell them. The sisters, tell them. And the brothers are doing it as well. Everyone's doing a bit, Farmer. Everyone is. Everyone's doing their bit. They're taking it serious, Father, as you can see. You're damn right they are. Right? To be a bit merciful with them, because a lot of us are lost, me included. We're still trying to find our way, Father, so be a bit merciful. Please.
In young couples, I'm seeing kids, and I'm seeing them just living normal lives and enjoying reality, and yet they are unaware of what the powers above us are doing to ruin our world. We didn't ruin our world, they ruined our world.
Damn right.
And then when I think about it, right, with what is on its way, apart from Agenda 2030, the kind of stuff that's going to happen before Agenda 2030, for them to rise with the power that they want and for us to accept it, is that there's going to be things happening now that mean, and I mean 2027. And I can't be too transparent about it, because if I am, I think I might cause myself issues, so I need to get out before I do. Exit, protect. Now, when I say exit, if you can exit, great. If you can't exit, then protect. Protect yourself in such a way. My meaning is not just about, arming yourself or getting a dog for protection or that kind of thing, securing your homes. I'd probably suggest doing some of that too. However, protect yourself, because when these wars occur, they don't occur on a physical front, a military, let's say. They'll occur financially, right? So if you have got debt, get rid of it. If you've got a mortgage, I've said this before and I'm saying it again, downsize. Put yourself in a position that...
What's the thing with debt? Is debt a reason why you'd have to do it? Because you're in debt to us and nonsense like that. She's emphasising debt. I've never heard of it, but they're crafty, in there. The people who are in debt, and they've got everybody in debt. I have no idea. I still don't hear talking about you, Phil. And it's you're the one that's orchestrating it. Yeah, but they're trying to get the no, sorry, they are. Alright, Satan, Trump. Yeah, they are getting the new world order together. That's what they're doing. The Father's allowing it. Because you're allowed to have it for 7 years. You're allowed. That was part of the bargain. For 7 years, you can have that. But don't forget, when it all kicks off, we're going out. We're getting taken. Don't forget that. We're getting taken up. So, this is what I'm saying, guys. You're concentrating too much on that nonsense. When you need to be concentrating on the Bible, your home, and what's inside you. Jesus is inside you. That's where you need to be concentrating. No? Yes. Getting the food and yeah. But lightly, that is not the issue. That panic there should be inside you to know Jesus. Because they're the ones who are doing it. I don't hear none of these, internet sensation. But I don't hear you talking about the real sensation, which is Jesus. Right? Because it's them doing it. You still can't get it in your head. You still got this thing that you're better. You still got this thing that you're better. You're not better. You're not better. And now he's blanked it off now. Who should blank it off? Esau. It's about Jesus now. And none of your people are talking about Jesus. They're talking about they can do it themselves. That makes you more angry. Right? And yes, you can hear from all corners there's something coming. You're damn right there is. You're damn right there is now. And the only way to deal with these beautiful children is Jesus. The only way. Whether we like it or not. Now, I haven't come through that. I've come through Yeshua. Where it's my duty to tell you, you going through Jesus, or you come through us. There is no other way, guys. There's no other way, beautiful children. No matter what they tell you. But they're not lineage Hebrew children. So little stuff that we're getting told. They don't know nothing at all what we're saying. And we're telling you where to find this as well. They can't do this. What they can tell you about is Jesus, and they give you some money. Because Jesus said, I've told you that you're good, and I'm going to pray for you. I give you some money. I know, some nonsense, but he's still giving them the money. And never does it say, go to poor people and ask them. But no, it doesn't. It says, you give them money. You give it to them. Not you take it from them. You, Rasta, Ditram.
Protection or that kind of thing, securing your homes. I'd probably suggest doing some of that too. However, protect yourself, because when these wars occur, they don't occur on a physical front, a military, let's say. They'll occur financially, right? So if you have got debt, get rid of it. If you've got a mortgage, I've said this before and I'm saying it again, downsize. Put yourself in a position that you are secure. So if you're staying, secure yourself. And prepare yourself with, you know, food and other things in place that will get you by, where you might have to stay inside for a while.
Chilling. Yeah,
if that
that's
becomes
true.
the case, because I believe that it is,
Yeah,
and
that
I'm
is
going
the
to do
case.
some more digging, I'm going to post
That
more
is the
about
case.
it. I'm
That is the
sorry,
case.
yeah, make money makes sense, but this money sense, it's not just about finance, it's not just about mortgages, and it's not just about savings and investments.
You don't talk about Father or Jesus, so it's not going to work. I'll tell you that up front. It's not, whatever you're planning, it's not going to work. There'll be a finance woman to tell people how to make money. This is not about money, is it? This is completely different, right? And they're calling us. So it's not going to work no matter what plan you have. I can guarantee you that.
It's the money sense that occurs around the world that is coming.
There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened in 1971. Our dollar is fiat. There is zero backing it. It is worthless. The banks are going to fall. The system will collapse. It's happening right now. And if you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you. Go and do your research. You've got to be prepared. Renew your heart and your mind, because things are coming that are going to shock you. So you have got to be prepared. Stop listening to mainstream media.
Let me stop you there. What stood out for me, the money, and there was something else you said there. There was something else you said there that really stuck out. But yes, it is actually worthless. It is. I'm going to rewind it. There's something else that she said there as well. There's something else that's going on there that you don't really know about such, but there is something niggling. But she mentioned it, and she mentioned them like at the top of it, the federal frauds at the top of it. Yeah, she was right. This woman here, she was right.
It's happening right now. Worse happened tonight. But the Fed, no, it's like
that is coming.
There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened.
What the Federal Reserve actually is. There it is there. What it actually is, that is it. That's what they have to pay back to them, and that's their money. That's their bill, that's their receipt bill, what they're paying back to them. Yes, miss. I was just mentioning that earlier on, as it was. I was.
As around the world that is coming.
There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened in 1971. Our dollar is fiat. There is zero backing it. It is worthless.
There is zero backing the dollar. It is worthless. See it there? It's worthless. The dollar bill's finished. It's finished. To tell you that. So if that's finished, that means you've got some serious things coming your way. Because that money you've got is going to be worthless. The money we have is going to be worthless very soon. It's worthless anyway. It's worthless now. Literally. Just doesn't tumble down here. Until they bring in the next one. They ain't going to have to feed yourself. And then all this nonsense is going to start. You see, I'm saying it's dangerous. Dangerous all this here time. Well, I'm starved, mate. You damn tramp. I'm Rasta.
That is coming.
There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened in 1971. Our dollar is fiat. There is zero backing it. It is worthless. The banks are going to...
There is zero backing the American dollar. It is worthless. That's what the lady just said, miss. So that's extremely alarming. It's not alarming, this is extremely. She said nobody's backing the American dollar, miss. The dollar bill, nobody's backing it, miss, she's saying. That's what the lady just said. right? So that means all those people who've got all the paperwork, no good. No good. And soon you're going to see it's no good. That one's backing it, it's no good. And they're not telling you this to get rid of it. So what am I going to buy food? Say, we're not taking that. China gonna be finished. The Chinese man. Someone said, China gonna be? No, finish. It's so weird. How am I going to eat? Go see Bruce Lee. Go learn to do Kung Fu. You know Chinese man already. You'll see it there.
Coming. There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened in 1971. Our dollar is fiat. There is zero backing it. It is worthless. The banks are going to fall. The system will collapse. It's happening right now, and if you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you. Go and do your research. You've got to be prepared. Renew your heart and your mind, because things are coming that are going to shock you. So you have got to be prepared. Stop listening to mainstream media. Go do your own research. And when you understand what the Federal Reserve is, go do your research. I can't tell you. You have to go look it up for yourself, because that is the only way you're going to get it. Stop listening to mainstream videos and these people that don't know what they're talking about. Go look it up for yourself. Things are coming, and it's going to be...
I need to take her back. I heard her. This lady's safe. Yeah? This lady's safe. Guess what? Minstrel. They said, you better ain't trying to minstrel. Look, things are coming. I said, oh. What? No minstrel now. Things are coming, son. I said, oh. So you better ain't try it while it's here. I said, all right, Papa. Hope everyone's alright. You know, late night crew, because you're just chilling out at home and you got me in the background. Hi guys. Hi guys. I don't know if you... These boys crazy. Look at these boys, they're just living at home, guys. Just being at home, just being silly at home with the beautiful spirits. And now I'm going to have fish and chips. But I'm listening to this in the background. It's magnificent. Dear sisters, you know when you get the truth, you get raw, you know, raw truth. Sisters, that raw truth, that weird.
That investments. It's the money sense that occurs around the world that is coming. There's a video going viral about the banks and their liquidity, and out of the thousands of comments that are in there, I saw like 3 that actually know what's going on. You guys have got to go and do some real research. Go and look up what the Federal Reserve actually is. Go and look up the gold standard. See what happened in 1971. Our dollar is fiat. There is zero backing it. It is worthless. The banks are going to fall. The system will collapse. It's happening right now, and if you don't understand, I don't know what to tell you. Go and do your research. You've got to be prepared. Renew your heart and your mind, because things are coming that are going to shock you. So you have got to be prepared. Stop listening to mainstream media. Go do your own research. And when you understand what the Federal Reserve is, go do your research. I can't tell you. You have to go look it up for yourself, because that is the only way you're going to get it. Stop listening to mainstream videos and these people that don't know what they're talking about. Go look it up for yourself. Things are coming, and it's going to be rough for a time, and you need to make sure you are prepared. Okay, I don't need to yell at you, but go research. Have a good day.
How am I preparing for the not taking the digital ID? Well, right now I'm homeless, right? I have no money or anything like that. I'm going to be learning skills, and I'm going to school to be a teacher, because I'll make a post about this, but the future of education is going to be completely at home, aka COVID was a good example of what that's going to look like. So I'm actually being prepared by having an education degree, because my kids eventually, or my kids' kids are going to be taught on a computer or a laptop in the future. Learning new skills. I'm learning how to make my own clothes. I'm learning how to, I already planted a garden at my mom's house, how to grow food, and that will benefit her since I don't have my own land. And so there's skills that, and then the only thing would be water is going to be difficult. But right now, those are the 2 skills that I'm making. I'm learning how to crochet, learning how to sew, learning how to buy products, using family members' land to make a garden. It benefits them, it benefits you, it all makes sense, right? And these are a couple things that I'm doing to get ready because I'm not taking the digital ID. I'm pretty sure.
Right, let me hear what she said. Go back.
mainstream videos and these people that don't know what they're talking about. Go look it up for yourself. Things are coming and it's going to be rough for a time. And you need to make sure you are prepared. Okay. I don't need to yell at you, but go research. Have a good day.
Yeah.
How am I preparing for the not taking the digital ID? Well, right now I'm homeless, right? I have no money or anything like that. I'm gonna be learning skills, and I'm going to school to be a teacher because I'll make a post about this, but the future of education is going to be completely at home. Was a good example of what that's going to look like. So I'm actually being prepared by having an education degree because my kids eventually, or my kids' are gonna be taught on a computer or laptop in the future. So learning new skills. I'm learning how to make my own clothes. I'm learning how to I already planted a garden at my mom's house, how to grow food.
No father,
and
no.
that will benefit her since I don't have my own land.
You have no idea what's coming, do you?
Skills that, and then the only thing with the water is going to be difficult. But right now, those are the 2 skills that I'm making. I'm learning how to crochet,
concentrate.
learning how to sew,
scary.
learning how to buy products.
Excuse me,
using family members' land to make a garden. It benefits them. It benefits you. It all makes sense, right? And these are a couple things that I'm doing to get ready because I'm not taking the digital ID. I'm pretty sure that my family thinks I'm crazy, but and it's stocking up on more food. And I even bought 2, to start off with, food grade 5-gallon buckets to get more rice and beans in bulk because I don't want weevils. I don't want other pests. I'm fine with anything I'm pleased.
I preserved you from COVID, from all sorts. I even got your penis done. All right, Father.
And we'll still have food.
And then you mean for 7 minutes, leave what I come when I say, leave what I come, give them up. And you're going to get frightened. You're going to get frightened. That's it. You ain't going to be able to get this and that. Bro, I've never had this and that anyway. And anything we do have, you always, plotting and scheming to take it. Always plotting and scheming. The platter and the schemer. Always plotting and scheming to take things that doesn't belong to him. As I know. Did ya, boy?
Whole list of everything that we're gonna need.
Right. We can get back to some reading as well. I know I said that earlier on, didn't I?
Alright, let me get my list out. 3 boxes of white sugar whole box. Okay, we're gonna mix these, so I'm gonna do...
Come here. British man, British man. That's what we know before Stevie plays.
5 red flour and 5 all-purpose flour. And maybe we'll put it back because it's $9.49.
Right. See you later, guys. Bye.